I really just want to absolutely blast it. Like I want to get all of this done on the Paladin, but that is 250 IO in one day. That is probably pushing it a bit. So let's start off with our vault, which has the potential to kind of just like skyrocket our item level. Hopefully we get that lucky. Let me click my buttons. We got on. Let me press send in Discord. We have sent. And what else do I need to do? Oh, I need to get YouTube chat popped out. I guess I can go ahead and have my character screen pulled up. We have good trinkets, good weapons, although a main hand would be pretty nice for us. There's one piece, and the wrist is like severely falling behind the rest of the items, so we need a wrist piece. Anything else, just any upgrades at this point is very good. If we land in one of these slots that's like already, better than the piece of gear from the vault, that will be tragic because it's like, we desperately need this piece to hit. Come on, just give me a wrist piece. That would be like the Christmas present. Oh, we only got one piece, and it's a trinket, and a bad one at that. You're supposed to have a chance to inspire you to experiment on an ally. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's main stat. How bad is this trinket? Legit haven't tested this trinket since beta, so I have no idea. I feel like I just keep the ones that I have equipped. Okay, let's see if we have any Valor Stones or Crests. We have a few, but I think it's just worth to hold on for now. Let's go ahead and get into our first key. What do we need? Ooh, we need a... Oh, I thought that was Arakara. No, it's the exact opposite. It's City of Threads. We need a Necrotic Wake. Yeah, Necrotic Wake is pretty desperate here. Let me find one. Find a group. Necrotic, where you at? Necrotic 10 would be huge. Like, massive. Also, what key do we have? I can find it. Where is it? Where's my key? God, these bags are horrible. We'll find it later. Oh man, we really needed a Necrotic 10 though. That would give us like at least 50. If we did 5 dungeons today, all 5 giving us 50 IO, we're there, Oh, there's my key. I mean, hey, you know what? I have a 9 Necrotic Wake. There's potential to 2-chest this, and then push it to an 11, and then go from there, and then like that could easily be a good route to get there. Hey, oh, hold on, I closed out of it. What's up, Jeremiah? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. It is Wednesday, my dudes. So I like Wednesday streams. I like all 3 of the stream days that I do. I kind of want to stream more often. Like I kind of want to start streaming like both Tuesday and Thursday. The problem is if I just stream Thursday, that's like a weird schedule. It's not like symmetric. So like, I don't know if it would work out well. But then if I stream Tuesdays, then there's like a lot of downtime on Tuesday streams, So I would have to talk while we just wait on the servers to come up. And I mean, I'm down to do that. Maybe I could play some Magic on the side or something. But also Tuesdays are my big edit days. So it just, I don't know. But I do enjoy streaming every day. But Wednesdays, I don't know, something about them. They're always pretty fun. Upgrade our Gale of Shadows if we can. That'd be pretty nice. I only put 1 upgrade into it though. I feel like it's worth to just hold out for now.
And strong winds. I will do my duty.
But my guild, we killed Mythic Silken Court last night, which is like, oh, finally we get that thing out of the way. We've been progging on that for a while, and it's not really like full-on prog. We've had some like roster annoyances with just people like not being able to show up. We've had a few people like actually have to stop raiding for the tier because they had like a kid or got married or something. So it's been a struggle, and we're at exactly 20 people. but those 20 people showed up, albeit one person was like 30 minutes late. Um, but it was good. We ended up killing it the actual last pool of the night, and that's just how it always goes. Like even before the pool, someone was like, "Are we gonna pull again, or are we done?" He was like, "No, let's pull again," and we killed it. So yeah, like I said, that's how it always goes. It feels like your last pull of the night, just everyone shows up. They're like, "Okay, we've been doing this all night. Let's not waste the night." Ooh, speaking of waste, I kind of like haste crit more than crit verse, but I feel like I just want more crit. Crit haste, crit mastery. I don't know how good mastery is. I don't want to tinker with my stats too much. I don't really know what the stat weights are for Holy Paladin. I'm being real. But man, no one is queuing up for a 9. Like no one. Is no one doing keys right now? Are people doing the Didn't they make some new content? Have people been doing that? There is part of the map. I feel like, isn't this new map over here? Maybe not. Maybe I just haven't explored it on this character. Storm's Watch, that looks new. That kind of looks new. I don't know, what's new? I know they added some stuff. I honestly have not even looked into it because people were like, "Oh, we're getting a new Ring of Power." I was like, "Okay, cool, I'll farm it." And they were like, "You'll get it in 6 weeks." I was like, "Okay, never mind. I'll get it in 6 weeks." But I know I have to like go do stuff now. But have y'all even done any of the new stuff? I know some people are just like checking out. If you do all the quests on the island, is it this island or is it this one? Or what island am I missing? Ooh, we got some people to queue up. We got at least a lust. We'll take that. And we'll say something in chat so they know I'm not AFK. Where is the island though? You do all the quests on the island. Took me an hour to do. It's 642 item level. Ooh. Okay, but an hour. Maybe I'd do that on my monk. Don't think we do that on one of these characters. I've heard that the ring's like not even like super good either. Ah, okay. It's like that big tall pillar, this thing. Got a Necrotic Wake 9. West. I'm guessing like this maybe, or that one probably.
And somehow
Expedition awaits. An Isle. Okay, this is probably the right one. All right. What is this? I'm okay. We'll do that later. All right. I guess we can, while we wait on a tank, we can just head there. Where am I going? Head to even by the east gate. Ah, okay. I see it. Okay. Have y'all all finished this? Am I the only person on the planet that hasn't gotten the ring? Because like I said, I feel like I've heard that a lot of people like did grind it and then they simmed it and it like doesn't even sim that well. Which is like kind of shocking, but I don't know. They can't implement everything perfect for the first time, I guess. Likely we'll get to the island and then a tank will queue up and we'll have to TP out, but this the only way you can get to this island is very slow. Usually I do the new content, like whenever they add like new power from external sources, like I'll do it, but I feel like I never enjoy it. Like I kind of just do it for the power, like for the chore of it, you know.
Maybe below and watch a step.
You just have to do every quest on this island. Oh shoot, we have PvP turned on. Maybe this is definitely not a good idea. Okay. Trying to make sure everyone knows I'm not threatening.
Go, go.
Then meet me down. Ah, there he is.
Let's do
Still
this.
waiting on a tank to get this dungeon started, by the way, guys. I'm not gonna sit here and do this the whole stream, trust me. I feel like I don't even do this on my paladin, because I know I'm gonna do it on my monk.
You should say hello.
Oh, you can't even fly? What?
Are you here to lend a hand? Admirable. Perhaps we can all work. We Earthen.
I mean, I'll
are
take
here
a
to
free
study
2
the
gold.
crystals,
Sign me up.
the goblins and the Arathi. We are still processing how to collaborate.
Well, just the main quest line actually took me like 20 minutes, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's not too bad. Hey, I hear a tank. It's a brewmaster. And hiya, that's one of you guys. Oh, that's my guildie. Pretty sure this is Nick. Pretty sure this is Nick's alt. I could be wrong there, though. Let's go ahead and TP. Hey, that was very short-lived. Oh, gosh. What talent did I change? No, no. We want Blessing of Freedom. For sure. Pretty sure Nick plays Mistweaver. So it's going to be interesting to see him tanking as Brewmaster. Okay, let's TP there, though. If this is Nick. Nick, it do be me. Grats on the kill last night. Grats on the marriage, Nick. Huge. No, the kill was... It was the final pull of the night, so we had a full raid night, and it was even to the point where, like, Muya was like, are we going to pull again? And Scott was like, yeah, we're going to pull one more time. And then we, like, killed it, you know? Because it was, like, almost our time, you know? The War Within's finally on sale, so I'm probably going to try the game out soon. Do you have a recommended class I should start with? Let's see. Well, Brother Bear, there is an actual bear. So you can play as a guardian. You can play as a guardian druid, and you just run around as a bear, and it's a tank. So if you like tanking, that would be my recommendation. If you like doing damage, I think if you're looking for like a beginner damage class, like one that's pretty easy to pick up, that way you get to focus on the game itself. There's one called Beast Mastery Hunter, which is it's a hunter, so you stand out at range. You have like the whole point of it is like you have animals that you use to fight with you. And people say it's like very easy to start with. But if you're looking for like you don't really care about how easy, you're just looking for something fun, what would I recommend? Oh man. DPS. A lot of people really like Elemental Shaman, which I think is what this person's playing. You're basically the Avatar. You just shoot lightning. You're like a bender. You shoot lightning bolts. You throw water. You throw earth at people. Like it's really cool. And then if you want to heal, let's see. What would I recommend to you? I feel like you would like Holy Priest. Brother Bear. It's not very good right now, but it's literally just like super calm. You just like point and click heals around and stuff. But if you want something more like high paced, I guess, or fast paced, Mistweaver Monk. Always go Mistweaver Monk. But it's a little different to understand. Because you do your healing based on your damage that you do. And make sure my keybinds are right. Before we start the key. That's always embarrassing. Alright, we pass lead. We can go ahead and use our consumables. We do plan on grinding a bit. Got these verse files. How big do you want me to pull or not pull? I don't really mind. Just pull what you're used to. I feel like we can handle most of the standard pulls. I'm being honest. But that's if I play well. Which I guess is... Oof, who knows? This is the first key of the day, so... hey, Marley. It has been a while, Marley. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully this key goes well. So you don't come back and you're like, oh, that's my key. Okay, bad start, bad start, bad start, bad start, bad start. We're good. Hopefully you don't come back and watch me just trash a key. Luckily it's my key, so I don't really, you know, mind too much if I trash my own key. As much as I would mind if I trash someone else's key, you know. Let's see, the Nick Brewmaster Monk. I don't know if I want to... wings this pool. I don't think I do. We use beacon though, or not beacon. Well, yeah, I guess we did use beacon, but I was trying to say we'll use our prism. Let's go ahead and divine toll here. Getting ready to go kick that. Someone else stopped it. There we go. Man, Brewmaster's fun. I did a +8 on my Brewmaster last night. Just messing around. Like, I just wanted to see what it was like. Man, it's such a good time. I was doing, like, no damage, though. I don't know what people are doing on that spec to make them do damage. But I don't know the trick. We grabbed aggro there. Oops. But, man, it was so much fun. I do miss playing all of my my healer alts. Not like that's the wrong way to put it. Not my healer alts, but the alternate specs of my healers. It's like Prot Paladin. I miss playing Brewmaster. So after this challenge is done, I do want to do some Prot Paladin keys and stuff. I'm gonna lay on hands one person. I think I died as my divine toll was like flying through the air, like the holy shock before it hit us, but I heard the noise as I died. Either that or it just didn't do as much healing as I thought it would. That's okay. We are fine. Hey Marley. I lurk a lot, all good. How's the hand? It's doing it hasn't gotten worse. It hasn't gotten better though. But we just I don't know. I think after this season, I'm going to go see a specialist about it and see what we can do, you know? I'm going to pop wings here. So Judgment Crusader Strike Spender is the rotation here. Sir Nicholas taught me. Let's stun this guy. Ooh, good stun from the Shaman, too. We can kill this guy before that cast goes off. Okay, we're close to boss time. Ooh, it is boss time. Okay. I think I have the talent where I can deal with these. Oh, only the ones in front of me. Okay. Power defensive. I wasted my crit judgment on the one where no one was standing by the boss. Come pop wings. Me again. I got close. I don't really have too much to deal with 2 in a row, I guess. Well, I guess I have my shield. I need to be using it. Always forget about it, though. Let's go and give the weapon to the shaman. He's kind of going crazy.
Your ascension is
Uh-oh. They splashed on each other. You hate to see that. Yeah, we did get 4 out of 7 done last stream. And the Paladin's very close, so we're very close to 5 out of 7. And then from there, after this character, it's just the Evoker and the Holy Priest. So we are closing in on this challenge being finished, which is super exciting. Whew. Okay, middle pack time. Let's kick that. Live! We'll sack him. I'm trying. Got Aura Mastery for you too. I am pumping into Nick here, which is, I probably shouldn't say that, but you guys know what I mean. Let's stop that. Okay, we did get some pretty lucky crits from Judgment, which added a lot of tank healing there. But holy, I know Nick was clinched for that. That was very close. Yeah, at least get it checked out. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like it keeps changing the how it feels, you know. You need to apply ornament and use wings on cooldown. Divine Toll we use as emergency heal. Drop concentration prior when not up. Yes. Judgment, Crusader Strike, Spender. Stop that. Oh.
Your ascension.
I dipped my toes in. I was focused on the cast. I just died. What an idiot. We need some, we need some Giga Kicks coming out. It's like so hard to focus on all of it at once. Oh man, what a dumb death. As A-okay though. We're still kind of cruising. Come on, give me a Judgment crit. Like when you need them, they don't come, you know. Okay, we probably shouldn't have wings there because now for this next pool, we're going to be kind of screwed. Well, hey, honestly, that heal going off isn't the end of the world. It gives us a little bit more time. Whoa! Gives us a little bit more time on our cooldowns here. Alright, what do we have? We have Divine Toll, we have Wings in 20. We should be able to recover here. Holy. This is so stressful. Yeah, our cooldown timings were just a little bit off there. And it really set us back.
Your ascension.
Live. We got Divine Toll. Yeah, I am still kind of getting used to this build. It is different from the other one that I was playing. Like, very different. I appreciate you checking in, Marley. I will let you guys know once I get like some updates, once I get it looked at and stuff, but I do expect to have to get a surgery, like at the very least. So yeah, I'll keep you guys all updated and stuff. We're gonna give the shaman the sword on this next pool. Don't like that. I mean, look at Haya's damage, though. What is it that... How are you doing so much damage? It's crazy. Why is my monk doing so little damage, though? Let's bestow the weapon. Can't have those volleys going off at the like worst times. Okay. We have wings for this one. We should be good. Still got 20 minutes. We're kind of cruising. Got judgment, one of the small guys. Live, give me a crit. Nice. Man, this spec feels so punishing when you don't get the crits. Like way more punishing than other ones. It does have like pretty heavy like RNG elements because of that. Ooh, let's watch the frontals. He was actually at 1 HP. I actually thought he was dead. Okay, we did pull that sorcerer over there. These frontals, people are not paying attention to them. We're probably gonna wipe here. Yup. I could res you, but I think it's just safer to wipe here. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, something pulled these guys from afar. But I think it was the frontals. We lost 2 people to the frontals there. Yeah, I think someone pulled a little bit more. We tried. The warrior said, sometimes it do be like that. It do be. Make sure we didn't miss any weapons. I mean, I could take the shield. I'll take the shield. I honestly don't know where it is on my UI on this character, if I'm being totally honest. Where is it? Oh, it's way down here. Okay. We got wings. We used our aura mastery there. Trying to give tank a little bit more mitigation, because I know this pool is very tank heavy. But we're ready. We got this. Like there, if we would have crit, would have healed the tank so much, but it didn't, so it didn't heal the tank that much, so we're just behind. But we sacked the tank, we used beacon. Trying to give him as much mitigation as we can, because really that's all this pool is just tank damage. I'm trying to help your tank survive it. And give him the shield.
Your ascension.
This pack too. Oh my god. Hi, monk. Chill. 104 people? Jesus, I am not dressed for this occasion. What the heck? Well, hey, welcome in, everyone. Jesus Christ, my chat just got nuked. Hello from Germany. Oh, well, hello from the States. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everyone. God, it's always so shocking when you get raided. I love your YouTubes. I appreciate that so much. I try. I really do. I'm trying right now to get a video cranked out before like the holidays. It's gonna be the next of this series. Can we stop that? Nope, we don't have anything. But I'm trying to do the series right now where I'm getting all the healers to 2500 IO. And we're doing it all within the stream, so I can only play like each character like, you know, 12 hours a week. Not each character, but I can only play like 12 hours a week on stream. So it's been a challenge, but we're kind of rounding the corner here on the final bit. We got 4 out of 7 in the last stream. We got our Disc Priest across the finish line, but now we're working on the Paladin. And then after that, we just have the Evoker and the Holy Priest. We have to come back through and do like all of the Holy Priest, which is going to be pretty daunting, especially because it's Holy Priest. But holy crap, whoa. So many first-time chatters. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you. All the monk lovers. Yes, you love to see it. Dude, that is insane. Dude, your stream's popping off. How many was it? 109? That is insane. I hope to one day be able to raid someone with 109 viewers. Because let me tell you, it is very much appreciated, but it's also like that amount of viewers can change someone's life. So like, you have no idea how much I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. 104 still. Triple digits. One can only wish. What you need to know about Pi is Pi plays Monk. I hope I'm saying that right. Pi. Pi plays Monk. Okay, hey, understood. Pi Monk plays Monk. We know that now. Oh god. I don't want to wipe this boss in front of everyone. Uh-oh. As long as I don't get hit by the frontal, I'm chilling. Hey, somehow we lived. Oh, I still have the shield on my back. We need beacon. We need. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to kill everyone in front of all of you guys, because trust me, I've done that before. As soon as we get raided, I just like stop playing well, and there's nothing more embarrassing. Ugh. I don't really have much here. I do have Divine Toll, which is... that is a lot. Okay, that volley's going off over there. We have wings in 5 seconds. Hold. Hold. Okay, yeah, we need some serious damage. Oh, boss dead. Easy. That was the plan all along. Just Monk, never ever anything else. Normally that's me. In normal seasons, all I play is Mistweaver, but whenever I do like weird challenges like this, every now and then I'll kind of like dip into some other things. Next season though, I have a plan where I want to do like a 3K push on all the Monk specs as my like seasonal challenge. I don't know if it's gonna be harder or easier than the challenge I'm doing right now, because right now it's like it's all healing, but I'm having to learn 7 different specs, you know. There it's going to be learning 3 different, well, basically learning 2 different specs. However, it's different roles, and I don't know how good of a tank I am. That's going to nuke us. I'm trying to get these stops. So I really want to do that next season, and I don't know, I might have to hit up some other people to help me learn like Brewmaster, because my Brewmaster is not good. I used to be good with Windwalker too, but I don't know where that skill went, because it is not in my body anymore. You will, I'm sure. I was really wondering when I talked with Marley about you and your channel. Thought you were already a big streamer. You were doing great. I appreciate that. We only recently made the swap to like streaming and YouTube. Like I haven't been able to do streaming and YouTube full time for a while, so we're still growing, but it's like a steady, slow paced growth. But like I said, like whenever people of your size raid at smaller channels, like it's actually life changing. You're giving someone else a shot. So very much appreciated, and eventually, maybe one day, keep our hopes up, we'll be able to return the favor. That's the plan. Trust me, I keep tabs of the people that raid me, and I try to pay them back somehow. So really appreciate it. How was everyone's vault? My vault was kind of mid on my Mistweaver. I actually got an upgrade for like the first time in weeks. But I upgraded my heroic shoulders to mythic shoulders. So I mean, I call that a win. But on the Paladin, my vault was very not good. We got a trinket that's very bad. And we already have like pretty best trinkets on the Paladin, just not like item level wise. So that was kind of like, dang, we missed out. We need to be focusing this crafter, by the way. Skipped a weapon. I've never played Brute or Windwalker yet. I'm playing monks for years, really. So only Mistweaver, just straight up Mistweaver gamer. That's the dream. That's the life. That's retirement. Retire and become a Mistweaver only player. Oh, I just saw you killed Silken Court. Hell yeah. Yeah, we killed Silken Court last night. We've been progging on it for weeks, but like our prog's been very... It's been an annoying boss to prog just because we're gonna have to pocket this guy because I don't have a way to stop that. We've been progging it, but it's kind of like we're progging the roster boss too. We've had some people take time out, and like just life events have kind of made people have to sit out. So we're at exactly 20. So like anytime one person calls out, it's just like it is like detrimental, you know. So it's really slowed us down. But man, it felt so good to get that kill last night. Felt so good. So now we're moving on to Queen. I don't even know what her name is. I haven't thought about her since we did it in Heroic. But Queen Ansarek? Whatever her name is. We're finally moving there for Mythic. Oh, lovely. So we'll start on that. Oh. We'll start on that on Thursday, so tomorrow. But I really doubt we get super far in one day. Oh boy. Oh, this is lovely. I'm just going to pop a defensive and face tank it. That's about half my health through defensive. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, we're starting the final boss prog, and apparently it's a lot easier than... I don't know if easier is the right word. It's just a lot more killable in a fast amount of time than... Jesus. Again? Than Silken Court. Silken Court was like the Halandrus of the tier, you know? But yeah, only Mistweaver. Most boring stream ever. That is not boring. I would watch that all day long. All day long. Oh. He got clobbered. Nick the champion stepping in front of the frontals. Warrior typed cries. Okay, I should probably drink some mana food after this. We had 2 evenings on Silken. Nick, help. I'll sack you. 2 evenings on Silken, best pull at 22%. Honestly, for two nights of prog, that is not bad at all. Like, we take that all day long. But the holidays are killing us. Yeah, us too. It's not really the holidays yet. We're taking a week off for the holidays, but it's really not the holidays that's doing so much damage. It's just like life events, which just happens, you know. And it's not even that. I think we had like a smaller roster this season than we have in the past, so we were already a little low. So it's just like even more. I don't know if punishing is the right word, because it's really not that deep, you know. But like I said, we have 20 people. It's just a matter of can those 20 people show up. Which for the final boss, I would hope so. But you never know. Yeesh. Yeah, I do miss, like, on normal seasons, I usually play Mistweaver all day long. And like if I stream, I'll just play Mistweaver the whole time. And just actually push. But this season I took some time off on pushing my monk in favor of trying to get some trying to do this challenge basically. And I've had fun. I mean, it's like pushed me out of my comfort zone being exactly Mistweaver monk. So so I guess we're in the same boat in that sense. Ansarek is easier than Silken. I mean, that's what I've heard from like everyone. So I'm kind of hoping it's true, although that kind of does... I tried to lay on hands, but man, that does kind of like eliminate the feeling of it being a final boss. You know what I mean? Man, we really would have liked for that to... Okay. I need one of these to crit, man.
Your survival.
That was through my defensive. I thought I was safe there. Being honest, I was going to Word of Glory myself, but he is puking all over my squad right now. With the new ring, I finally got greater than 600, and I just found out that you can upgrade to tier set, but my haste is still way too low on my Frost Mage. Frost Mage goes haste right now? That's crazy. The last time I logged into my Frost Mage, it was like something weird. It was like Verse Mastery, or I don't know. It was something very... Or Crit Mastery? I don't know. Jailer was easier than Anduin. That is true. That is true. Luckily, my guild disbanded for the Anduin prog, and then I joined a guild that was like on the second to last boss, so I basically skipped all of Anduin beautifully. Alright, let's crank our damage. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh. Scare me. Kill boss, kill boss. Oh, hey, we one-phased it. Very nice. But that's true, though. Also, like, people say Halandris was easier than whatever. Was that Jailer tier 2, Halandris? Or... I don't know, man. I just show up. Just show up to raid. I love the Anduin fight. I didn't love the 0.1% wipe and guild disband after that, though. Oh, that's so awful. I meant to do that before. I just trolled so hard. I just trolled so hard. Oh, but where did he die to? I queued up the global. It's okay, we can B-res. We have so many. You would think this is my first time fighting this boss, but it is not. Maybe we just do it the normal way, not try to be cute about it. Okay, what do we got? We got wings. We're fine. I like this cooldown cycle. I just need to actually just not troll. That's the only thing. Go pop wings. Whoa, so using your immunity makes you... It literally doesn't spawn ice storms beneath you. I have never seen... Oh, we didn't time it? I was not even paying attention. I'm having a good time. I love this build. It's so much fun. Hit it with the moonwalk. Swirls. I never knew that. Oh, also I still have the shield on my back. Why I never pick up weapons? I just forget about them. Except if it's on my Mistweaver. I actually have my Mistweaver UI set up to where I can see it. Like whenever I play an alt, I have no clue. Like at all. When did your guild raid? We raid Tuesday and Thursday nights, like at 8 p.m. and I stream at 1 p.m. So if that tells you like the time zones and stuff. Halandris was so hard. Yeah, I didn't even... I think I skipped that too. Are you looking for a guild, Trazon? They asked. What did this guy type? What up, what up? Hope you're having a good stream and a good day. I'm having such a good day, guys. Oh, he's AI? No, yeah, we're having such a good day. We're trying to get some IO on the Paladin, but man, that was a rusty start. Rusty first key. Okay, that moonwalk was cool. I love doing that to that mechanic. It makes it so easy. I used to like try to run in circles around the boss, like do like fancy things and stuff. But now I just moonwalk it, you know. Lurking, well, hey, yeah, I appreciate you so much, Paimon. The goat, very much appreciated. And thank you, Marley, for bringing some friends to the stream. Y'all are both very much appreciated. Okay, let's. We got an 8 now. Not good. That's not Prague. That's the opposite of Prague. So yeah, we're gonna have to unfortunately queue up to people's keys. But we can see if there's any quests that can get us some good gear for this character, because we are still kind of low. I feel like we'll need like a few more item levels to get the job done. We can get that. I don't think we need a Dawnbreaker, but we can take the quest. Yeah, well, I guess fortunately we don't need the Dawnbreaker. Let's look for more 9s and 10s. We can unfilter this. Let's get rid of Siege and Mists. Let's go from there. Oh, I said let's get rid of Siege and Mist. Those are the only 2 that I had checked. That's funny. A Necrotic 10? No. Don't need that. Batol. Man, we gotta start timing these dungeons. Bad look. That is a very bad look. Hey, you got some cool emotes too. Pie Mung Kisses. Sick of pug life. I want to try to find a guild to play with. My schedule is just wildly inconsistent. I need to wake up at 2:30 a.m. on weekdays. Jesus. That is an early start to your day. Honestly, in college, my schedule, I wasn't on a 24-hour schedule. I was on like an 18-hour cycle. So like every day my sleep schedule would change. So it was really unhealthy. But my favorite days were the days where like I would wake up at like 3 a.m. because then you get to watch the sunrise. It's like very quiet and peaceful in the morning. And I feel like I was at my mentally healthiest at that point, weirdly enough. Yeah, we are not ready for a City of Threads. Arakara. No, I think we need to just find some... You know what? Let's try a 9 City of Threads. No. I'm so nervous. I feel like there were a lot of failed mechanics in that last dungeon. And very low damage, so... I think we could have timed that. Aside from those 2 facts. We can queue up for a 10 Arakara. If we don't get invited, there's no harm in that. Not going to queue up to that because I need a Lust. 10 Dawnbreaker, it would be an upgrade, but I feel like there's just more things we can do right now. Stone Vault 10? Okay, they found a healer. Let's refresh. Search for 9s and 10s. We are right there, though. Like, actually right there. Crest Farm. There's no way we get invited to a Crest Farm group. A 9 Grim Batol would actually be very, like, huge for us. A lot of City of Threads 10s. Okay, we got invited to the 9 Grim Batol, which is massive. Hopefully they don't drop us for that Shaman, who is, like, very equal to us, but they're playing Shaman. Don't remove me. Don't remove me. That's always the fear. Especially, like, we're so equal. Because my item level is 2 lower than his, but my IO is a little bit higher. Okay, he did not remove me, so we're good. I guess we can't TP. Oh, also... Never mind. Where are we going? Grimbatol? Grimbatol. Yeah. Let's head there. What's my item level? It's currently 613. I have an add-on here, but sometimes some of the menus hide it. But we're 613 currently, which is like, yes, it is good enough to get to 2500 IO for sure, but it's just like so much harder. Like those last like 5 or 6 item level that we could get from like a few upgrades would like take us so far, you know, like be absolutely massive upgrades. You got a key invite. Hope you're having a great stream. Having a great stream. I really appreciate you. Good luck in your key. Smash it. Like absolutely smash it. Sick of pug life every day for 10 years. Oh, I think you're saying every day for 10 years is in reference to the waking up at 2:30 a.m. Yeah, I don't know how you do it, but that is very early. You see, I woke up at like 9 a.m. today and I'm still tired. I couldn't even tell you how. I slept good last night, but I'm very busy outside of like the stream, so it's starting to catch up to me. That's what it's all about, you know. Whew. Life is easier if you don't believe in item level. True. Life might be harder, but it would be more like chill, I guess. What's your favorite healer to play right now? I'm not just saying this because a lot of people are here from PyMonk stream, and also because I'm a Mistweaver Monk main, but it's gotta be Mistweaver. Like, I feel like if anyone says that their favorite healer is not Mistweaver right now, they just haven't tried it yet. Because right now with Jade Empowerment, like, there is nothing more satisfying. It's even more satisfying than when your Judgment hits and crits into your Beacon of Virtue, or when you get a good Discipline Priest ramp that just like tops everyone up all of a sudden. It's got to be Mistweaver Monk for sure. Outside of that though, probably Resto Shaman. It's just such a good time right now. There's a reason why a lot of people play it, and it's not just because it was good this season. It's just fun, you know. So if Windwalker Monk is a good PI target now, apparently, would they also be a good candidate for my weapon? Because I don't know how different those things are. Would you rather have 2 Jade Empowerments or Conduit of the Celestials? So is your question 2 Jade Empowerments versus Conduit plus 1 Jade Empowerment though? Minxia?
The true lesson of the void.
Because if I get 1 Jade Empowerment plus Conduit's really good. It has grown on me in Raid because it's not just like a healing button. It can be a mobility button or a defensive. Like it mitigates your damage for that time too. Like it just does everything. Probably shouldn't be standing out here because I don't think Paladin has a way to like not get knocked or to fly back like Monk does. Because Monk you can roll double jump. When a Judgment crits. Love to see it. Do we have a soothe? Okay, we have 2 soothes. I'm pretty sure we have Monk and Hunter. So we should be fine in the soothe department. Just go and stun that guy, kick that. Give me a crit. Nice. Give me another crit, we need it. No, we did not get the crit there. I tried. My kick was down still. Hey, Trahern Sunling. I feel like I always read your first word in your name. Never read the second word. Sunling. Very cool. Appreciate the super chat. I don't know how to say that. Normally like with you can say like appreciate the gifted, appreciate the sub. But do I just... Oh, I guess I just say the super, right? Hey, regardless, very much appreciated. Oh god, there are so many earth bolts going the Hunter's way. Woo. Live. We'll sack the tank. Brother Bear, if you're still listening, my tank this round is a bear, is a guardian druid. So if you want to kind of see what they're about, they kind of just thrash about and slowly walk around as a bear. Pretty cool class. I think druids in general are just a really good starter class. It's what I started the game with, and I'm still here today, so I must have enjoyed it, you know. Whew. Yeah, it's got to be real low tricks. It's got to be Mistweaver. I feel like I'm just lying to myself. If I ever say anything other than Mistweaver, then I'm wrong. Like, if there are no Mistweaver enjoyers in the world, then that means that I am dead and I am long gone, because I will forever enjoy this spec the most. Oh, what did I just do on myself? I just wasted Bop, so that's fun. What's my keybind for Bop?
Your ascension is complete.
That's a weird one. How often am I supposed to be using Shield of the Righteous? Because it feels so low impact. I just I never press it. Give me a crit. No crit. Give me a crit. Come on, just one. Still not critting those. Man, it feels really bad when those don't crit. Oh, did I pull boss? No, I did not. Okay, that one I think did. Give a shield here. Give a weapon here.
Your ascension.
Go and press beacon before that damage. We can heal through it after. Get rid of those. We can go in wings here. I top up the tank. He's going through it with that bleed. He's also going the wrong way. It's okay, I do that all the time. Man, I thought we got that same quadrant again. I was about to say, that's some unheard of luck. Okay, I mean, we got it another time. It just wasn't in a row. Honestly, this boss is very, very easy. I would say this is one of the easiest bosses this whole tier. By a good bit, too. I'm sure in higher, high keys, that commanding shout, probably can one-shot you. So you probably do have to coordinate your defensives like you do on Siege of Borealis' third boss. But, you know, as high of a key as I've done, you don't really have to coordinate that much. It's just heal a bit after the slam and you're fine. Is it worth it to learn Lightsmith? How do you enjoy it versus Herald? I like Herald a bit more than Lightsmith, but I like Avenging Crusader more than Avenging Wrath. And they kind of are two package deals, you know? I will say, there is a learning curve to both. You'll see, I always forget to press my shield. I always forget to use my Lightsmith buttons. But when I remember to, they pop off. That shield is very nice. Let's give someone a weapon here. Let's lay on hands. Stop that cast. Yeah, when you remember to press your buttons, it's so good. That shield is so good. Let's see. I'm old monk player and I haven't played the conduit build. Oh, it's such a good time. Let me heal through this pack because it can get a little spooky. Then I promise I'll get to it. Ugh. I'll get back to reading the message. Oh, let's stop that. Pop it offensive here. I'm going to face tank that cast, so.
Your survival
thought I could top myself up in time.
Your
That is sad. There's a guild there. Oh, there's a guide there. Yeah, watch it. We didn't talk much about the conduit. Yeah, the thing is, like, the rest of the guides that I've made this season all did talk about conduit. So this most recent one, I only touched on Master of Harmony. So I know it kind of does suck, but I've made like probably 3 or 4 different Mythic Plus guides that all touch on Conduit. But if you ever have any questions about Conduit, you can always ask me. I'll tell you everything I know. You guys know I can yap a ton, so if y'all have any questions, feel free to ask. We have Divine Toll for this. Let's Beacon. Yeah, Conduit is different because you have Conduit the Celestials, which is basically like a mini cooldown, mini defensive. You use it kind of like at the same time you press Chi, kind of during or before the damage a bit. That way you can make use of both of its halves, the healing and the mitigation. But it's also, you can use it for mobility. But yeah, like I said, it's like a mini cooldown. It's not like as good as your Chi-Gis. It's kind of like channeled Shayloons, you know, like it does some healing, but like most of its value is when you can actually make use of its defensive utility. Outside of that, the only like rotational change is whenever you get the Strength of the Black Ox procs, you just cast Enveloping Mist. Throw that sucker on the tank or whoever's the lowest health or has a dot on them or something. Other than that, it's not super difficult. It's not like as daunting as Master of Harmony. What's your guide for Master of Harmony? But Conduit looks like such a nice button to press. I mean, it is. There is definitely some draw to it. It's surprised me at how much it keeps growing on me. Like, even to this day, I'm like, every time I play with it, I'm like, man, that is just like nicer to have. Ooh, than I thought. It's gonna get spooky. I had to use my immunity on myself. Now I can pop wings. That's unfortunate. He died to that. This was very much a ballsy pool. I don't know about that pool. That's like the 10th time this season I've done that. But man, that pool, I do not know about that one. I've never seen that pool before. I was about to ask if that's like standard or if anyone's played with that, but usually you don't pool this guy with all of those mobs. Let's yeet our hammer at him. Proper defensive. We're probably losing someone here. Oh. Somehow we didn't. Okay, look. We almost wiped, but the tank salvaged it. But man, that pool was terrifying. That's a pool from our nightmares for sure. Master of Harmony damage is out of control. I mean, it's not out of control. Because, I mean, it is our top damage source. And when you compare it to our other damage sources, it's very high. But when you compare our overall damage to other healers, it's not like broken levels of, in my opinion. Now, you could probably think it's broken and be totally valid, but I don't think it's like broken levels of healer damage. And it is like a big sacrifice to be able to take it, you know what I mean? Oof. Just gotta run from those, man. Yeah, that affix is going on.
Only the strong.
He's flaming the...
survive.
the monk, but he didn't run. He just stood there and took it. Oh god, our tank is flaming our monk right now. And AFK. I hope he doesn't. He's saying stun totem, tiger's lust, ring, man, WTF, what are y'all doing? Your play or GG. This is so cringe. He could have just actually walked away from them. Or soothed them. Tank is from Azralan. I don't know. Let's try for me. Dude, get over yourself. We also have 3 soothes. He's yelling at everyone for not using their stuff when he can just, I mean, he can literally just walk away from them. But he also has stuff too, like, I don't know, very cringe. Man, people with egos and a +9. What world do we live in? Figured you would like Crusade more as a Mistweaver main. I just like the beams coming off. Yeah, I mean, I really do like the beams too.
Your ascension.
We'll sack that person. We had to use wings here. He didn't say anything about lusting until while we're in the pool. And now he's screaming about it. He's probably going to leave here. Give me a crit. This guy is very cringe. Oh, I'm chained.
Your ascension is
Whoa. Hey, free wings? We'll take that. I keep trying to plan on where I'm gonna hide, and he just drags it somewhere else. Gotta keep remembering to use these weapons. I feel like I need these to just be like 3 times the size, because I always just I miss them. Just forget them. From Hazard's Lawn, people here are so much toxic. So toxic, yeah. I feel like a lot of, I've had that with Tichondrius. Every time I get someone with Tichondrius, they're always like, they're just egoed, you know? But live. I am struggling here. I need my judgments to crit though. I feel like I haven't had like good judgment crit at all. Or crit luck. I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. Live. Live team. Next heal's coming your way. Nah, I couldn't quite get there. I'm in combat, it says. Interesting. Kata time walking. Jay. Kata time walking is making me glad they picked Batol and not a different dungeon from Kata. Which ones are the toxic ones? I don't know all the Cataclysm ones, if I'm being honest. But yeah, Batol's, in my opinion, it's not that bad. But man, get a group like this and any dungeon seems pretty brutal. Give me a crit. Nice. See that 2.7 million heal? That only came because we got a crit. War Mastery. We're saving our beacon. Let's go and beacon here. Okay, first one's going off. Oh, we need our beacon back. Hopper defensive. We have beacon. We have wings in 2. Go, it's wings time. We're cranking. Man, when you have wings versus when you don't have wings is so different. Nice. We did it. Whew. Is that a weak aura that says AoE frontal over the nameplate? It's one that I had back in Dragonflight, and apparently I never updated it for for War Within. But last night I updated it. And so I have it back, but it's the Amani frontal one. It's a pretty popular weak aura, but it says like frontals. Apparently now it tells you when fixates are on you, like it makes it very apparent on your screen. Highly recommend. It's AMANI, Amani frontal weak aura. Super helpful one. Bit early on the had to stun one of those, or I tried to stun one and kick the other. This strat has become, but this does not feel right. See, it's telling me to run here, which is pretty cool. Ooh, nice judgment crit. Oh my god, this tank. Don't do the strat if you don't know the strat. Live, team, live. Oh, someone got hit. We gotta sack that guy. Make sure he lives. Oh god. I'm no expert, but this does not feel right. And our tank is going through it. Holy. Okay, I am out of mana. Mr. Tank screaming at everyone else for not doing mechanics should be able to see that I'm drinking. And wait like actually 2 seconds to pull, but now we're fine. Good curse removes from the group. Okay, we got the curse on ourselves. Nice, we got it removed. We might be able to skip this now. I did this dungeon. I tanked this dungeon for the first time last night, and I tried skipping this this dragon, and it was actually we needed the dragon for percentage. Whoa. I feel like this dragon's the least annoying of all the other ones. I feel like all the ones on that side of this ridge or whatever, those are the annoying ones. But this one's never really a problem. There's a lot of places to hide, and they're all pretty easy. And having this little hallway here makes it Pretty intuitive, you know. Okay. We're rocking and rolling. Okay, I'm gonna Divine Toll this one when the Corrupt comes out. That way I get those triple hitting Holy Shocks. Gonna sit at max. Maybe I don't need to. Not close, but yeah, I guess I did not need to. We used Beacon though.
It's too far away.
But here, I kind of wanted Divine Toll downstairs, so here I'm gonna pop Wings. Also, I feel like I'm not talented into the one that, into the talent that lets me deal with the affix this week, which is very bad. We should definitely swap that. But what's it called? Like Blinding Light or something? I feel like I don't have it. Let's sit at max holy power for a bit until that corrupt comes out. Okay, we're chilling. But yeah, Divine Toll should be pretty good for this downstairs one. I think we Aura Mastery here. Yeah, I like Aura Mastery there. Gives what, like 12% mitigation just to everyone? Just a good way to kind of external everyone just in case they get marked. Probably an overcommitment on cooldowns, but we're coming into the fight. Oh.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I spoke way too soon. I was going to say, we're coming into the fight with our wings, but I definitely should have wings there. For some reason, I was watching the health bar of one of the little guys. I was like, oh, we killed this pack. We killed that very fast, but no, we still had that one left. He said, I don't know why release, man. World is ending. This guy's so toxic. So annoying. I didn't know how long was left on that pack. God forbid I take 20 seconds to run back. We have 7 minutes. Alright, let's shield. Let's weapon the Windwalker. Go crazy, Windwalker. We're gonna pop wings here. Where are we headed? We have Divine Toll for this. We also have our defensive. We have Beacon too. From Divine Toll. Good spread. Okay, we need to kind of chill for a second. What do we have for this? We only have Prism, really. Prism and Beacon. From Beacon. Word of Glory, Prism. Not the best, but it got the job done. Alright, where are we going, Mr. Gale? Here we have wings. Come pop it. Yeah, we gotta chill here on the healing. I want to grab aggro. I'm literally AFK. Okay, we're good. We have Divine Toll. We have Beacon. Easy peasy. I like that cycle. That's a pretty good cooldown cycle.
Rejoice, for you have aided
Toxic.
of all
Thanks.
things.
Man. Keeping my head. GG team. Can't believe you released to run back. Completely ruined the 3 chest. I know, right? Horrible. That skill that you heal in a cone in front of your character, is it useful or is it just trash? I'm pretty sure it's just trash. I never use it, but I'm pretty sure it's just trash. Um, I think it's called Light of Dawn. I don't even know what it's called fully. Um, oh, it looks like someone got a ring. They're trading it. It's okay. I wouldn't have used that. Big heals get the job done. Man, that was just like, it brought the mood of the whole group down. That guy just had something to say about everything. And you could tell he like watches pros do like the corner strat and like all these other things, like big pools and stuff. And then he doesn't really know how to execute them himself, but he still tried them. So like, I don't know. That was just toxic guy. Toxic guy. Cone heal trash and mythic plus 100%. Useful in raid if Word of Glory won't do a full heal. Is what Nick says. And Nick is the resident Paladin expert. Wasn't sure that's what's happening with that toxic tank. Yeah, couldn't tell you, but hey, we just ignored it until the end of the dungeon. We just said, dude, you're being toxic. Calm down. And then left. Got out of the situation. Not going to retaliate because then he would have left, you know, or started flaming someone else, you know. Okay, we have the Grim Batol 9. We're still at 2281. We still have a long way to go. We need City of Threads, Stone Vault. It would be nice to get another Necrotic Wake under the belt. We need this. We need a Necrotic 10, and I know we can time it. The reason why we did not time it, the 9, was I really think we just didn't have the DPS, but we got to a City 9. City of Threads 9. If there's anything that's going to test us, it's going to be this dungeon. But I can go ahead and show you the weak aura that I'm talking about. Very good weak aura. Very small, too. It's called Amani Frontal Group, and I guess it comes with this one. Or maybe this is the old one. This is the updated one. Yeah, very good. Amani Frontal. Highly recommend. It's like one of the most recommended weak auras by me, I think. It's like, I don't need it. Like, obviously I can see when a frontal's on the ground, but like sometimes, y'all know me. We can call a spade a spade. Sometimes I get very distracted. I don't know. Maybe there's like a pretty color on the screen, like over here, and I'm not looking right here, and I die to a frontal. Like, it happens, okay? I'm human, have ADHD. These things happen, right? But this week, we're really just like it's flashy enough to where it brings my eyes back, you know? So, I like it. Okay, let's teleport there. We're going to City of Threads. We're going to want to cry. Teleport. Oh, City of Threads. Why do you do this to me? Actually, we're out of a consumable. I think it's the flasks. Yes. Okay. I feel like we want verse or haste flasks. Let's see, what are our stats like? 12% haste. Yeah, I feel like we want haste because our verse is kind of high. Red Swift. Let's get. I feel like we don't need max ones for this. Let's just get a few of these. All right, now we can TP there. Teleport. City of Threads. Trey Heron said, saw you on a podcast recently, but I don't remember what it was called. It was the W podcast. It's a very new podcast started by a now good friend of mine, a good, content creator buddy named The Legend Behind the Cow. Great content creator. Been around for a long time, but started a podcast with a guy named Saucy J. And it's a very chill podcast. I think today they released their 5th episode, and I was listening to it. It talks about this new patch. So highly recommend. But I think, did I ever make a exclamation point W? I did. Okay. Here, I have it in my Twitch chat. Let me post it in my YouTube chat, because I don't have commands set up on YouTube chat yet. Hey, what's up, AJ? We got the swole AJ. Sup, dog? Win all Monk Mythic Plus group. Wouldn't it have been so fun if we did the break the meta that way? Just 5 monks running amok. That would have been so awesome. Just seeing how high we can push with all monks. Dang. We missed an opportunity, AJ. But if they ever do a break the meta again where all 3 monk specs are included, I feel like we just have to do that, right? Like, there's no other way to do it. Okay, I feel like I want to make my Lightsmith weak ores bigger. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Aiden Kin. Good to see you here. But I do, whenever I'm able to do a 12-hour stream on one of these weekends, if it ever does come, which is, you know, it's one of my favorite things to do, so I'm trying to get it done. Eventually we'll do like all Monk Mythic Plus. How do we make this whole group just larger? Maybe if we just centralize it a bit more. It'll be just central enough to where my small brain sees it. At least that's the hope. We need to flask up. Flask and food, apparently. Are you going to be making more regular appearances on it? I really enjoyed the episode you were on talking about all the healer specs. I don't know. It's their podcast, so it's up to them. They said they want to have more guests, and they said they liked having me on. So maybe those two things mean that, yeah, I'll be on their podcast in the future. But for now, all I know of is the one appearance, and we just sold our food. And I'm happy to have been on once and grateful that they had me on. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if they ever invite us back. But yeah, I would personally love to. It was just getting in a Discord call for a few hours with the boys, you know, on a Sunday night. Now, granted, here coming up, I'm starting a Dungeons and Dragons campaign with some of my friends, and we're looking kind of at Sundays, so who knows. But I would personally love to, but like I said, that's all up to them, who they have on their podcast. Aiden said, how's your day been? It's been pretty good so far. We have timed one key, not timed another, but I feel like we played like fine enough to have timed it. We had a few stupid deaths, to be honest, but it was our first key, and since then we've been playing pretty clean enough to get these dungeons done. Just waiting on the group. Oh, let's style up our character a bit. So we have our transmog. Let's make sure it's all pieced out. Okay, it is. Uh-oh. Mount time.
5,
Mounts.
4,
Mounts. I want to get
3,
this mount.
2, 1.
Okay, this mount kind of matches my mog. We're in like an all red mog. D&D is sweet. You doing homebrew or module? This is only my second time ever playing. So like I'm kind of like the baby of the group. Like I've played with this same group basically once, and that was the only time I've played. There, you'll never guess what I played as. Well, in a million years, take like 20 stabs at it, you'll never guess. No, I played like a healer monk. Super surprising, right? But this time I'm really debating on what to play. I kind of want to do something like really cool, which is basically, for me, that means not playing a healer monk. I want to do something like so unlike anything I've done. Like I kind of want to tank, because I don't really know how to like min-max DPS in that game yet, but I don't think I'd be the best DPS, but I know how to stay alive, right? But I kind of want to do something like really creative with my character. Like maybe it's like the whole time that you've been talking to me, really it's just a puppet that I control, and like I'm the person behind the pillar, like 60 yards behind us or something, controlling the puppet, or I don't know, something stupid like that. But I have liked it the time that I played it. It's just it wasn't like a full-on campaign. It was cut short, basically. So I'm looking forward to it, though, for sure. Let's beacon this. I don't think I need to Divine Toll it, but honestly, there's no harm in Divine Tolling because we already have our wings back up. So, yeah. I guess we're saving Lust for first boss? I suppose, because we didn't double pull there, and usually you lust if you double pull, or some people like to lust like this pull or that pull, or this pull, whichever way you go. Which we're going the hard way. Get ready to stun one of these guys. Oh, we overlapped. Dispel that. Stun pop wings. Oh, my camera angle kind of screwed me there. I thought I was so fine. I am trolling. I legit thought I had so much space there. Yeah, these web bolts are starting to nuke us though. Anyways, we probably would have wiped there anyways, but I'm trolling. Need the stylish mount. Oh, dang, dude, I am trolling there. That's okay. With this dungeon, we can only go up from here. Whatever you do, just have a good time with it. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do something different, something like unlike anything I would have thought that I would do. So I think I'd have more fun with that, just doing something like completely out of left field for me. Uh-oh, we can't deal with this, so I used my defensive there, thinking I get hit. So, like, one thing I'm thinking about playing is being, like, a time wizard. So, like, casting all these, like, time spells and stuff. But I kind of want to do it, like, in a different way where my character's introduced, like, he's just an old man that falls out of the sky kind of rambling on about nonsense, you know, like, the world's gonna end if we're not careful, like, that kind of stuff. Like, I've seen it, I'm from the future. But the thing is, like, my character would have been, like, one of the heroes from the future, one of the people that tried to stop the bad guy that we're going to be fighting in the campaign, but he got sent back in time, and in doing so he lost all of his like skills. Like, so normally when you level up you like learn new spells and stuff. I kind of want to do it in like a different way where I'm not learning the spell, I'm like relearning it, because like I just lost my memory basically or something. I don't know, obviously it's not a complete idea, and it's still in the works, but I think something like that could be really fun to play around with and just be like an old man spouting nonsense, you know. I would have so much fun with that. But we'll see. I'll talk to my DM eventually and see what he wants kind of for the group, or like what the rest of the group's kind of playing, because if I play like a time wizard, that would kind of not be a tank, right? I think that would be a DPS and stuff. He said we'll move him back when he does the AoE, but he didn't say which direction. Hopefully he knows to ping it. We have our wings here. Dispel myself. Okay, where did he ping? I didn't see that. Ah, now I see it. Pop our wings. Move. Nice. Okay, we need a bit more space. We have Divine Toll for this one. Just dispel Fenton. Moving that way, okay. I don't even need Divine Toll. That AMZ was huge. Gotta move. Now we only have one ranged player, which I like for this, for the final boss. I think that really does help the healing. Going to dispel ourselves here. We can kill boss if we're good enough. Commit. Okay. We are good enough. That's a pretty cool concept. Definitely not a tank. Yeah, I know. Or I was thinking of being like some kind of, I don't know what it would be like. Maybe Alchemist? I have no idea. But someone that just controls like a rock golem. But like my players, like my fellow players would think that I am the rock golem, but the whole time I'm like someone just behind the scenes kind of controlling it, you know. But then that kind of makes combat hard. Like, how would I die? Would they have to find my actual body and kill me, you know? I don't know. We're still thinking about it. Man, my judgments are just not critting today. Give me a crit. Okay, that one did crit. Every time I call it out, I feel like we get one. Let's give a weapon to the DK because he's doing a lot of damage. Beacon of Virtue is so nice. I mean, like, imagine if like Chi-Ji was on a 15-second cooldown. That is insane. Obviously, it's not Chi-Ji level of strong, but just the fact that you have a cooldown you can cycle every 15 seconds, super nice. I guess it's kind of like it kind of is for Resto Druid what Swiftmend is for Resto Druid, you know what I mean? Or is for Holy Paladin what Swiftmend is, because like Resto Druid really struggles in single target healing, but they have 2 charges of Swiftmend. That's like really short cooldown. But Paladin has Beacon of Virtue that kind of shores up their AoE healing on a short cooldown too. So I guess it's kind of like that. So it's like how strong really is Swiftmend, you know? Let's give us a shield to the tank, a sword to the mage. Oh, just like we do with Chi-Ji. I try to have Chi-Ji rolling every time we fight this mob, because you can get it up for every Eye of the Unseen, or Eye of the Queen, I'm sorry. So I need to do the same thing with wings. Just fire it off every time we pull this pack. Give me a crit judgment. Unfortunate. I feel like I'm just getting way less crits today. I didn't change my stats, did I? At least I don't think I did. Yeah, definitely not a tank. That would be a cool tank, though. Yeah, because like we have everything up for these guys. Just gonna Divine Toll the first one. We haven't. Well, no. Let's just go and pop wings. We can Divine Toll the second one. Stop that. We had some people get clobbered by that. On Aura Mastery. Ow. Ow. Millions dead. Dang. How often do people die to the frontal in this fight? And how often do multiple people die to the same one? That's crazy. But that doesn't come up often. Getting ready to pop a defensive in case we get marked twice. Looks like we're good. Got our free wings proc too. We take those. Imagine being able to see the swirlies with all those orbs everywhere. I mean, to be fair, yeah, these guys are right. The swirlies were kind of taking up a lot of the ground space. Die already. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, it got the frontal off? Oh, that's so troll. No. Don't release, don't release, don't release. Nice. Go and drink mana while they're reviving. I think like some kind of art, like hunter / like resto druid kind of spec could be really fun. I don't know. I kind of want to do some reading on like all the different kind of characters you can play, and just pull something out of left field. But like I'm just so drawn to healing. But unless someone else wants to heal in this campaign, like I'm fine to sit that out. But I'm just always, whenever I play games like that, I'm like, I just want to play the healer, you know? Just the kind of guy I am. We follow the tank. Oh, that's not the tank. Oh, I'm stuck. That was awkward. Man, when's the last time we had this eye? Very weird. Give me a crit. Nice. Alright. Now the dungeon's about to heat up, so
Your target is a grand
it's been
sponsor.
easy so far.
Her drive for innovation.
Now it actually gets hard.
Answer's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Okay, no wind rush, no jet stream from the shaman, which is unfortunate. Oh goodness. Real talk though, how are you able to read those comments and play at the same time at such a high level?
Sacred evolution.
You see me make mistakes. I definitely am making a lot of mistakes. Usually when I do higher keys, I try to not look at chat and stuff, which sucks a lot, so I try not to do that too much, but only like when I get to the higher level of keys. Like in a +9, like I feel like normally I can time a key and make a few mistakes, you know what I mean? But it definitely does take away from my play, I do think. Like I missed some things. Like there, if I was looking at chat, I absolutely would have missed that the Death Knight got the bleed there. Hopefully I'm safe here. We had a lot of faith in the particle effects. Never gets easy. Okay, it's very easy when your judgment's crit. That chunks health bars, man. So much healing. Give a shield. Let's give a weapon to... I gave the weapon to the shaman. What do we have here? We have... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Find toll. Need everyone to get in. We need our ranged players to get in for that, though. It's making it really hard to keep our tank up. Okay, here we have wings and we have prism. We don't have too much for this mechanic. Pop wings, keep everyone topped up. It's such a bad wings, but hey, all of that Crusader Strike damage just funneled into the Shaman there. That felt super clean. Okay, now I feel like we're finally ahead of this fight. We have our cooldown cycled back around. Let's go ahead and buff the Shaman, I guess. Rhyme Dagger. Let's get in. Stay alive, tank. Rhyme Dagger. Okay, we stuck with our tank there, which is good. Live! Whew. Let me refresh chat just in case. It looks like it might have broken on Twitch's side. That's okay. Alright, I'm back in the Twitch chat room. Looks like the Paladin is coming along all right. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that. Saimuki. Saimuki. I feel like I say that wrong every time.
Your ascension.
Saimuki. Yeah, we're trying. We are trying our best. Let's give a shield to the tank. This pool can get a little hairy. Let's stop that. We're almost there. I can like see the finish line. It's like if this were a marathon, we have like 2 miles left. And people say these are like, some people say these are the hardest 2 miles. Some people say this is the easiest because your body's like already just in shock and you don't feel anything. So hopefully it's the easiest 2 miles, you know. I don't need a cooldown here, I don't think. The other paladin sacked the mage there, which was really good. We got a free wings proc. If only I was tracking that, I wouldn't have judgmented. But at least now we don't have to use another cooldown for this, hopefully. We have, I think our shaman has poison cleansing. Hopefully he remembers to use it here. I'm not going to use wings for this fight, or for this mob that we're currently fighting. So I'll need it for the next boss, the next little mini boss here. And we'll have full holy power. Then pop wings. We're going to save our judgment. 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 Very nice. Let's go and give a weapon here. Let's give a shield here. So now we have the sword and the shield. Beacon. Now we should only have to heal 2 people. I think, yeah. Super nice. That shield really took the mage, or kept the mage from taking damage. Super clean. Okay, we're gonna have to heal on the move here. Luckily, we're kind of fine with that. Then pop wings. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Feels weird targeting the small health guys instead of the big health guy to try to kill him at the same time. I feel like this pack just gets so easy when it's just the big guy to deal with. I mean, this pack is very easy, don't get me wrong, but like, it's like nothing to think about when it's just the big guy. Alright, coming up on boss time.
You're interesting.
I'll definitely want Divine Toll for Dark Pulse, so maybe I use Avenging Crusader for the orbs? I don't know, but I know I'm gonna give a weapon to maybe the DK. The Frost Mage is the pick. We can beacon all of those, and that should literally just be enough to heal it. I think we can like immune and run around too. Going wings. Like I said, I think the play is to wings this. Then for Dark Pulse, have Divine Toll for that instead. Let's go ahead and pop our defensive. We'll Judgment. We'll Beacon. Aura Mastery. Yeah, we committed a lot, but it wasn't our main cooldown there. I don't know, maybe we should save wings for that. Because like I said, Beacon of Virtue is kind of enough to just deal with all this outside of Dark Pulse. Ooh, tank. Ooh, tank. Ooh, tank. Ooh, tank. Ooh, tank. Let's lay on hands the mage. We have wings in 6 seconds. Let's get this. Going Beacon now. It should last through the slam. Nice. Ooh, it lasted 2 globals after it too. Okay, so that was enough to get the job done, but I feel like if we want to do this on a 10 or 11, maybe we swap the way we did our cooldowns. Well, we might get a tick or two of Dark Pulse here. Hopefully we don't. Okay. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was good enough. It was good enough, but I don't know if that's correct. I don't know. Which one do we prioritize for Dark Pulse? Is it... Well, I guess the way we cycled our cooldowns, we could have used both Divine Toll and Avenging Crusader there for that second Dark Pulse. So maybe we had it right on our cycle. We use Divine Toll, Aura Mastery first one, Divine Toll Crusader second one. There's something in my eye. You can freedom off the icicles. I don't know if you did that there. I did, but for some reason it didn't work. Or maybe I did it as I dispelled someone, but I didn't see it take it off of them. But I was trying to freedom them with that debuff. Better than no lever Arakar I saw last time on it. True. We had that tank that left when we still had 7 minutes of time. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Spare me, please. Starting to inch over there. I don't like it. Oh, oh dear lord. On Fortified Week? What are we doing? Pop wings. This is not it, Captain. This is not it.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, I don't think... Not this cool. On Fort GBH. If they kill it, I think it's faster for me to lazy for the res, but no. We'll walk back. I don't think they're killing it. I don't know about double pulling on Fort Week though. That's without Lust. Okay, if we had Lust, we can do that. But man, that is brutal. Dang. See, it's like stupid pulls like that always lead you to not timing. We're only at 78% too. That is like... Is that not criminally low? These guys don't give you 11% each, do they? But it's always like dumb pulls like that just throw dungeons, man. So frustrating. What a throw. Then again, like I said, I don't know if we were even going to time it anyway. Oh, why are we trying it again? It worked so good the first time. What on earth? Aura Mastery this. Let's defensive this too. I mean, I don't have enough healing in my kit, to be honest. Maybe if I lay on hands into a beacon or something? I don't know. That web bolt's coming my way. Will immune, I guess. Lay on hands, beacon. I mean, it is just really ambitious. This echelon group, the dungeon was thrown as soon as the key went in. Divine Toll, save us! Oh my goodness. I'm struggling over here. Kill it! No, I have to heal through this without anything to hit. Heal, heal. Oh, that was brutal. Oh god, starting this fight with not full health is not ideal. Let's just go ahead and beacon, I guess. We have wings for splice. Beacon now. What do we have here? We have Divine Toll. Shield. Got one person playing out in Narnia with baits all the way out there. All we have is Prism here. Good luck, team. Okay, someone got hit, but they're fine. What do we have here? We have wings coming up in 4. Okay, I don't hate this cycle. We're getting the job done, honestly. So we'll have Divine Toll for the next one. We always have Prism to fall back on. We have Beacon here too. So let's go ahead and Beacon for this. We have Divine Toll for right before the slam. When Divine Toll. Those triple holy shocks before, nice. Stay kind of far away. Although it would be nice to Crusader Strike a bit. Whoa. What do we have here? All we have is Aura Mastery, and we have wings coming up here soon. So we have Beacon plus Prism for the main healing. Let's go and Beacon. Let's shield someone. Let's Prism. Aura Mastery. Whew. Go, go, go. Big pools, big pools. Less than a minute. Oh god, these are going off. Yeet. Yeet. Okay, now this will get scary.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Battle Riz. Yeah, there goes the key. Unless these guys do 11%, but no, we just got 1% off killing one. Yeah, there's no way. It's always when you try to speed up so much that it just slows you down more, you know? Like here, I think we just get our trash out here. Rest in peace. We had all the mechanic. No, don't go in there. All that trash sucks. Go out here. Yeah, the trash in here is horrible. How much does the test subject give you, though? I mean, if this guy gives you a lot, then it's kind of worth. It's too far away. This character sounds so pretentious. How much did we get? See, only 3% off the big guy. There's not even 6% in here, is there? Maybe there is still left. Dang, we're not gonna get there. We're not gonna get 2,500 if this kind of stuff keeps happening.
I need to get closer.
Your ascension
Let's offensively divine toll.
is complete.
97, yeah.
I don't have a target.
I don't think... Do these guys give percent? These are the guys that we accidentally like butt pulled when we hit the eggs or the webs. I've never seen these guys give percent before, so I'd happily be wrong. Still at 97, still at 97. Yeah. What pack did we miss? What pack did we miss that you normally pull and you normally get points for? Yeah, I mean, we're still gonna have to go outside, right? Goodness, goodness, goodness. His shield bounces. I don't think he meant to. Yeah. It happens. But he had done that earlier with the double mini boss. He kept trying to pull the double mini boss and it wiped us.
Your ascension is complete.
Got our wings rolling. Let's prism our ally so it does AoE damage. Divine Toll. Nice. We still got 17 IO, but we're crawling. We're barely crawling because we just need these times, but we've been very unlucky with the groups. The tank's saying sorry, like it's not a big deal. Dang. The pack you pinged on the stairs normally gets pulled for percentage. That's what I was thinking. Normally you grab it, and you grab it before you grab the scarab upstairs too. I feel like we were still even more behind than just that. Oh. Dang, our Paladin is struggling. And we got a necklace, though. Who knows if it's better than ours? I don't think so, actually. What did they get? Oh, they got the same thing. Alright. We'll trade them. Give me a portal, mage. Do your thing. Give me a portal. Ah, it's okay. We'll hearth. What key next, though? The thing is, like, City of Threads is still at the bottom of our list, so, like, do we rerun this dungeon? And if we're doing that, that's, like... That's torture. Multiple City of Threads in a row? Ugh. But I feel like we had it. Like, I do feel like I myself did the mechanics and healed through the mechanics well. It kind of just all went to crap at the end, you know? think we just start queuing up for 10s, though. We need to spend our Valor Stones, try to get at least a few item levels or something, and then we can queue up for some 10s. Oh god, our Paladin is always plagued with the load screens. It's only the Paladin, too. I don't know if you guys have noticed. But it is just this character. Don't do it to us. I mean, I guess we need some Evoker keys, but I really want to get the Paladin done as soon as possible. Come on. Come on, game. Oh, God. Guess we'll close out of it. Load up again. Oh, game, don't do this to me. Not right now. No, I never use this app. I only use it when I need to live log. Alright. Can we load back in? Come on, game. You got this. Hopefully it's not like a server-wide thing. It's just a me thing again. But it's literally just my Paladin. Like, what is it with Blizzard versus my Paladin? Oh, boy. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck. Let me in. Like that meme with Eric Andre. Let me in. Is this happening to anyone else currently? Is it anyone else kind of getting stuck? Okay, it's letting us in so far. Okay. Whew. But it ate our Hearthstone? Oh, that's so cringe. No way. Imagine you were swapping a talent mid-key. Wait, what? Imagine you were swapping a talent mid-key. Your Pally's too strong, Blizzard had to nerf you somehow? I don't think that's it. Do you have a weak aura that only loads on the Paladin that could be bogging you down? Maybe. Thing is, like, I have my class weak auras. Well, I guess this one is the only one that I have from another person. This is the only one that I did not make myself. So, yeah, and it is massive. So it might be this one. You're probably right. I definitely need to look at that Gilligan. Try to make my own weak aura for the spec. Problem is, I'm just so used to this one, you know? Okay, let's queue up for some 10s. Put ourselves through it. Unfortunately, we will not be able to spend our Valor Stones since Blizzard hates me. But at least now we know that. Now that that's confirmed, it's like it's canon. Put me in 10. So we need a 10 Arakara. We could probably come back and do an 11 Arakara, so maybe we sit out on the 10 for now. Yeah, let's search up this. Batol. Okay, we are max queued. Slow loading, lol. Ooh, okay. Necrotic 10 would be huge. We'll unqueue from the city's 10s. I don't want to do city 2 times in a row. Batol 10 would be nice, but not huge. Really, like, Necrotic and Stone Vault are our biggest 2 gains. 11 would be nice. Doubt we get invited, though. More cities. Necrotic. It's just a numbers game. Like, we have to just queue up to a bunch of these. We'll get declined a bunch, but eventually we'll get accepted. Where was that 10 Necrotic that I saw? Ah, down here. It's a numbers game. Hopefully they can like see my mains IO too. Okay, we were declined from 1. Necrotic 10, that's huge. They found a Mistweaver, don't blame them. A lot of city 10s. Stone Vault 10 would be nice. Stone Vault 10. It's the waiting game. Man, so another game that I play, you guys can probably see it like over here. It's a card game called Magic. And you've probably heard of it, you probably haven't, but it is like the OG card game. Well, recently they unbanned 4 cards, 2 of which I have all like I held on to them the moment they were banned because I was like, one day I'll get to play with these again. But they just unbanned a bunch of cards, and they are super exciting. I'm so excited to play the game again. So hopefully one day soon I can get out and play some Magic with the newly unbanned cards. Come on. Put me in your group. I find some weak aura packs are just so cumbersome. Good call on making your own. Yeah, this is the only spec I never did, but like on most of my classes, like on most of my specs, like my augmentation UI, I made that. It's pretty simple, but I made it. It's like simple's good though. It doesn't use too much of your stuff. That one is like one of the first ones I made. It's so ugly. Brewmaster, it's pretty ugly. Like all my healers, like I'm fine with. Like Disc Priest, I think that's pretty clean. Holy Priest, it's very outdated. Very outdated. That was one of the first ones I made too. My Mistweaver ones, obviously they've been updated, and that's just how I like my weak ores. Is just boxy things clumped together with similar abilities, stuff like that. What else? The Windwalker Monk is one that I imported as well. So Windwalker and Paladin are groups that I've not made myself. The Prez, I just slapped this together in like 10 minutes. I never really put time into that one. Resto Druid, kind of put some time into that. Like, I don't know. Some look a lot better than others, though, for sure. Give to an 11 Arakara, that'd be nice. 10 Stone Vault. Dang, man. No one wants us. I feel like we're the last kid to be picked for like the volleyball team or dodgeball team or volleyball team. Either one works. At what point do we start putting like 2800 main in our thing? I know that's cringe, but it kind of works. Come on, team. We just need one person to believe. One believer. We're gonna do it. I don't even know what my main's IO is. I think it's around there. It's like clickbaiting yourself into a group. Okay, I say that, but we got insta declined. I mean, I guess we can queue up for this, but I'd rather not. I'd rather do a necrotic. What is my main? My main is, okay, it's 2826, so I'm lying. Not 2850. I also feel like there are just so much fewer keys queued up right now than there have been in like the weeks past, you know? Like the problem is we've only tried 110. And I remember it went really clean until like the last pool. Your main shows on the pop-up to the right when you're scrolling groups. I'm an idiot. I knew it was there somewhere. I was like looking around because I was like, is it this pop-up down here? But no, you're right. I mean, we can queue up for the Grim Batol 10. What key did we get? That's the problem, is we have an 8 mists. That is just not even worth our time. One could argue sitting here queuing up for eternity is not worth our time. 28, 26 main. No, it's okay. I appreciate it. 10 stone vault would be huge. There's another one. Man, people are picky. Don't blame them. I'm sure there's like big fat resto shamans queuing up too. All these groups are just getting delisted, so I feel like they're picking other healers over us, which I don't blame, except for that one. That one actually declined us, but most are. Maybe I don't leave the note. We just queue up. Oh, the note's already in there. I mean, like, I don't blame them. If you look at our line, like, having not timed all these keys, but like I feel like none of these keys were like in my control of whether we timed it or not. Or else I wouldn't be confident like queuing up for them again, you know? Okay. We've sat here long enough. Not going to make us sit here much longer. Look for other keys. Let's just look for like flat 10s. Just do them across the board. Arakara, that's an easy 10. Sure. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I know waiting to get invited to a group is probably the least entertaining thing you can watch. But y'all have no idea how much you're appreciated just for hanging around. Hopefully we can just slam the dungeon once we're finally invited. 10 Grim Batol. We'll queue up for that. In Arakara. Make sure we have our talent to help with the affix too. Blinding Light. That's what we want. Okay. This is just what we drop, right? Second point to Vengeful Wrath, yeah, because the second point, well, they're even. Never mind. Yeah, let's drop that. Let's make sure we have it keybound. This way, we're not useless when the affix comes out. Nice. Grim 10, Stonewall 10. Another one. I'm queuing up for anything and everything, guys. I'm trying to get into a group.
I have a deal for you. For real.
I am on the US. I'm on US servers, or NA servers, I think is what they're like officially called. US servers. I guess there's just not as many keys going on right now, but also people, it's like that point in the season where people are like hella picky. The sad thing is we could have run our +8 mists by now, you know? Just 2-chested it and done our 10. Main. Okay, we'll try this again. Gotta get invited to one key, a singular key. What server I'm on? I don't know what server this character's on, but my main is on Zul'jin. I think this character might be on, yeah, it's on Bleeding Hollow. Most of my alts are on Bleeding Hollow because that's where I started. But yeah, my main character is Zul'jin. I did not know you can dragon ride with the Ruby Serpent mount. What? It's a game changer. People are so picky. I mean, okay. Go for that. Oh, bonked our head. We have B-Res. We have the affix basically. Surely we get invited. Is it the affix that people are like are people specifically looking for like resto shamans and monks? They have like multiple ways to deal with the affix. Maybe we like put like can do affix in our note or something. Man, we're even declined from a 9 Arakara. I have no idea what this is. Why people are being like this picky is beyond me. Honestly, I think you should apply to the keys you haven't timed at 9 so it looks better when you apply. I think so too. Definitely think so too. I think you're right. Ah, dang. Like, we were applying to 9s a bit ago, and still, people still being picky. Fine, we'll do a 9 Arakara. Oh, man. Oh, Arakara. Alright. We're in. It's a feels bad. We're probably about to get dropped for this druid, too. Okay. I thought I got dropped there. I thought that's what that pause was, but no, it was them resetting the queue. Yeah, I think it'll help. It's just, oh man, it just slows us down a lot, you know? I recognize that name. I see you. I see you, Aminxia. The moment I saw you join in, I was like, wait a second, I've seen that before. Okay, let's TP there if we can. Delete. Let me decline this friend request really quick. I'm kidding. How do you add friends? What are friends? Ah, there we go. Hey, what's up, Martine? You just missed a long queue trying to get into a group that we probably aren't qualified for. Well, okay, look. On paper, not qualified, but like in practice, I do think I am qualified for. But good to see you, Martine.
Hurry back.
Alright, let's just dunk on this key. Let's 2 chest it. Let's 3 chest it. It sucks when you know you can do a 10, but I think that's all the groups look at. And I think you're right. Every now and then, like, you'd be surprised. I think I've just been spoiled from playing the Resto Shaman into the Disc Priest, because on those specs, people would invite you. But on this spec, I think people are more hesitant to. Oh god.
5.
I'll try my darndest. I'm not a tank main, Keck, says our tank. Love it. If you use weak auras for Mythic Plus portals on your Mythic tab.
Lesson of the void.
Oh, that would be so helpful. I'll look into that, because that does seem pretty sick. Gonna take it slow. I'm gonna give him, well, I don't want to give him a shield just yet, because then I know I get bonked. Good statue. And dispel. I think, like, other than your keg smash and like all your damage buttons, one thing that I do on Brewmaster, I think this is the right order. Use your Purifying Brew into your Expel Harm into your shield. Your, not Fort Brew. What's the other brew? The Shield Brew? Celestial Brew. That's what it is. Oh. Face tank the explosion.
Your ascension is complete.
Hey, we can finally help with the affix. A little spooky. Oh, he took that frontal like a champ. Run. I feel like when I play with Brewmasters, I should probably go normal Beacon. Just because of how stressed out their health bar makes me. Just every time I play with one. I don't know what it is. I have like PTSD from every instance I play with Brewmasters. Their health bar just moves very weird compared to other ones. Ooh.
It's too far away.
Alright, tough mini-boss time. Well, not yet. Tough mini-boss time is coming up, though. We have Aura Master, we have Divine Toll currently. I don't know what this pool's going to look like. Okay, we got free wings at a pretty nice time. Oh god, we are all very low coming in here. Oh, we need like poison cleansing or something. Oh god. Didn't even know we had pulled it yet. Yeah, I legit did not know that we had started combat with that. But also we were all half health coming into that.
Your survival.
You definitely don't want to chain pull into that mob. I thought we were just outside. I didn't even see it get aggro, to be honest, or I would have gone ahead and popped my wings. But now, okay, now I mean, I'll know we're actually fighting it now. I can pop Aura Mastery, the Divine Toll, and pop it. Okay, we're fine. I'm not a main tank keck, he says as he's our tank. Gonna immune him from that.
Your ascension is complete.
Ugh. It's brutal.
I need a target.
Alright, hardest pull of the entire dungeon out of the way.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Stun the guy. We can go ahead and pull to it. Go and pop wings. Hopefully it's up in time for boss. I think it should be.
Your ascension is complete.
Yes. Uh-oh. I say yes. You just can't, you don't let the boss reach the ads. But I guess why he's saying no is because you don't pull him to the other side of the room to where we can't cleave. Bring boss 10 yards from the boss. I see why he's saying no, but I also stand firm in my do not let them touch.
I don't have a
Man, imagine if Paladin had overwhelming force like monks have. Sick.
Your ascension is complete.
So far, so good. Holding on to Divine Toll for, like, well, moments like now, if we have nothing else up. Let's yeet our Judgment over there. Ooh, when those crit into your beacon. Ooh, so nice. I have a story I want to tell you guys so bad, but I know my friend would be upset. But basically, just it's for fun. It has nothing to do with WoW. But I ran into like an old friend from college. Yes, not yesterday. 2 nights ago, and we talked for like an hour or two. It was really nice running into him. But he asked what I do. Like now, like what's your job? You know. I told him, I was like, well, it sounds kind of cringe, but right now I'm trying to do like YouTube full time and make YouTube videos and stuff. He's like, oh, that's really cool. Funny story. A long time ago, I made a YouTube channel when I was like in middle school, and I only posted 2 videos. And I was like, okay. And he was like, just wait until you hear the name of these videos. I can't say the name, but when I tell you, he told me just the title of the videos of little middle school version of him. And I was crying, laughing for like 10 minutes straight about one of them. And then he was like, okay, when you get home, just look up those videos. I was like, okay, I will. So I got home and I pulled up the videos for my wife. Me and my wife watched them, and she like never really, like, it's hard to make her laugh hard about things. But even she was laughing at these because they're so cringe. It was so funny. Man, it's just, oh, I wish I could show you guys, but I promised him that I would never let those show the light of day. But oh my god, they were so funny. Maybe one day I'll start like a react channel where I just watch stupid stuff and react to it. We can react to those videos. Because man, oh man, they were good. One of them, I can tell you the kind of context behind one of them. One of them, he had like a girl that he was dating in middle school, right? And he said, this is just like your birthday present. I just wanted to write you a song and sing you a song. So let's go. But he sang like this, like, oh, I got you. He was singing the song, and it was like super like high pitched, like it was that like "You're Beautiful" song. I don't know what the rest of the words are. Like "You're beautiful, it's true," like that. And oh my goodness, it was so funny. My wife was rolling about it. Oh god. Okay, we gotta pop wings, do some serious healing here. Serious healing like that. Did you order a judgment crit? Yes, I did. Thank you very much. Whew, that got spicy. I am completely out of mana though.
I need to target something first.
Alright. How many views do they have? One of them, which is the one where just the title alone made me laugh. It had like 97 views, so like not a ton. But the other one had like 500. And the other one was like, the content of the video was way more cringe. But the title wasn't as cringe. The title of that one is just like, literally every character is just so good. Like it all comes together to make the most cringe title. Like, oh, it's so funny. So good. So do y'all have any like funny stories like that? Like, are there any funny videos floating around on the internet about you guys, or maybe someone y'all know? Because man, it just warmed my heart seeing those. I hope to one day be able to share with you guys, but no, I would never do that to him. So good though, like unbelievably funny. Because like when I was a kid, I had posted a video of one of my brothers that's pretty embarrassing, but he was kind of like hoping it would be embarrassing, and he was like playing into it. Of course, that's like on a long lost channel that no one will ever see. But I feel like everyone has these like hidden gems just posted on YouTube from like 10, 20 years ago. but they need to see the light of day. They're so good. And I see TikToks all the time of people like resurfacing their videos that were cringe and being like, I can't believe I made this back in like 2010. And it's just like the worst like dance routine with their friends or something. Like super funny things that kids used to think the internet needed to see, you know? Alright, let's go in wings here. Let's yeet our hammer at him. Judgment? Ah, no crit. What is it with our judgments today? What's our crit? 27%. It's like 1 in 4-ish should be critting.
Your ascension is complete.
We'll do the affix. Probably should get mana here.
I don't have a
We can at least get a few ticks of it. Our tank petted me. Petted me. Just remember, when you tank in this big circle part, you stand on the rightmost side of the big circle to bait the frontals behind us, because they always rotate the same way. It's like you would stand like here, you know, the rightmost side of the thing. See how you're baiting the frontal toward the whole center. So stand over here, tank. Oh god. That is just creating so much spookiness. Give a weapon to the shaman. He is cranking damage right now.
Your ascension
Oh.
is complete.
Try and do every mechanic that I can. We kill that mob. Can shield the DK with the debuff. Oh. This is so sketchy. Brutal. It's on his left foot. It's all good. We're still going. We're cruising. Let's go in wings. We shouldn't need it for the next minute, so it's good to just press it, I think. But surely one of you guys has some like cringe video from 10 years ago just sitting around somewhere. I know my brother had a YouTube channel with his friend in high school, all about how to be like emo and scene and stuff, and It's just a work of art, honestly. There's nothing like it.
Queen Necrotic refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Unsurrender and the Black.
Your ascension.
One of my brothers had some pretty good cringe content. I bet I could make like a cringe compilation of just his stuff. I privated all the cringe stuff when I started making videos for real. No, let those things run free. Just let the internet be blessed with your cringy presence. No, I think all my first videos are still privated. Like I think my first video was a Smite video. I made like a few different Smite videos and they're just very cringe. Like I wasn't very good at talking back then, so I'm like, oh, these are painful to listen to. So I do not blame you one bit. A little spooky, this pack is. These carriers with the big beetle. We might have to Divine Toll before this damage. No. I need to target something. Uh-oh. Prism. Live.
I need a target.
That got very spooky. Dang, every time I need that judgment to crit, it does not. Very unfortunate. We can get some ticks here. I think we're on pace to time this. I hope we do. Be very sad if we don't. Just, Aminxia, if you can hear me, when you tank this boss, try not to tank too close to puddles on the ground. Because when you're close to them, when the boss starts sucking people in, those puddles are dangerous. Like, you can't stand those. So just try to give us a lot of space from those.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay, the shaman's saying they're kicking circle. We'll kick this one. I think we overlapped our kicks there. That's why. Mana. 2. We got this. Yeah, the ones that root you, just try not to tank near them so that the boss's big suck circle doesn't cover them, if that makes sense. We have our kick. We have Divine Toll for this one. We can basically alternate Divine Toll and Wings here.
What
Oof.
Your ascension is complete.
It's an Aura Mastery, so I guess it's a 3-thing cycle. Ooh. On Wings here. Same person both times. Shout out to Onk. Shamans never die. Hopefully this guy stays with me. Ooh. Everyone shot theirs at the same person there. Honestly, one of the better tanks on this fight that I've seen. And this is his first time tanking it. Oh, we still need percent. What? What do we have? We have Divine Toll, we have Prism. Give a shield, or I'm sorry, a sword to the hunter. Okay, now we're pumping. We got our wings back. Oh yeah, we're good. We have 2 minutes. Oh god. Let's lay on hands the tank. Okay, I said we were good way too soon.
I told you that you.
Oh, that got very sus.
Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all.
Oh goodness. How much time do we have left? Oh, we still had 1:12, but man, that felt close. Dude, we were cranking heals though. He said it was it was my torment. Ooh, the gold from the end of the dungeon too. I didn't know they buffed that. 120 gold. That's almost going to cover all the consumables per dungeon. All right, we have a 9. We have another 9 under our belt. An 8 necrotic wake. Any keys. We'll try the 10s first, once again. Sieges. We'll also queue up for some 9s. Let's see what we can get into. Okay. We've queued up for a bunch of dungeons. Some 10s, some 9s. We'll see. GG. You can't just say something like that and then not link us this gloriousness. No. They will never see the light of day. I have a few videos that I made like while I was in college before I started even playing WoW. Some were like Smite videos and some were Raid Shadow Legends, no joke. And then I also have a second channel where I tried making some like other content and some was like Raid Shadow Legends. But by then I was already like more comfortable on camera. But like these I'm talking are gems. Like here's what it sounded like. One, the mic sounded horrible, so it probably sounded a little like this. And I was like, "Hey guys, today we're gonna be playing Smite. I tried this build." Like it was like that, like almost that timid. So yeah, they're staying in the vault. Very bad videos. Siege 10. They need a lust, though. 9 Grim, we don't need that. $10 Stone Vault. Anything that's an upgrade. Dawn 9, we don't need that. Necrotic 10, we do. We crossed 2300, which I kind of hope to get to be on a faster pace, but a lot of it has been slowed down just by the circumstances of each key. Like, we've tried all of our best. GG. Thank you, Martine. City Mists 10 is probably an upgrade. Product 8. About 10. I'm queuing up for every key that's an upgrade. I don't know if 9 Siege timed would be. I feel like it wouldn't. 9 Stone Vault, I would love a second stab at that. But I definitely feel more confident in my Holy Paladin ability. I just don't know why these crits aren't feeling as fat. Did we talent off of it? No, you can't. They nerf Hammer and Anvil or something? Like, what is it? I feel like the other day, I mean, you could feel them. But now it feels like it never procs. A 10 Dawnbreaker. 9 Siege. Oh, I think I said already, I don't think that would be an upgrade. 10 Siege would, though. They need a Lust, though. 9 Grim. Missed 10. City. Anything that's an upgrade. Siege. A. Our Eclipse TTV subbed tier 1 for 3 months in advance. What does that mean? Is that 3 subs at once? That's crazy. Dude, very much appreciated support. Tier 1 3 months in advance. That's good planning. To be honest, that is good planning. Really appreciate that, Eclipse. Man, 3 months. How do you do that? Is that easy to do? Can you sub months in advance? Or do you have a delayed sub? Like, did you just put like a sub time bomb on me that goes off in 3 months? I have no idea how it works. You'd think I would, but either way, I appreciate your support. I really do have, like, I just think I have the best community. Like, you guys are the best. Y'all just make streaming fun. Like, I never thought I would be someone who enjoyed streaming as much as I do, but like, man, it's just, I enjoy it like more than making a video now, which is good because it means that I'm like talking more. Like, the reason why I used to like making videos more was because I just liked it being me, you know, and like I didn't have the pressure of having to like talk to other people and like stepping out of my comfort zone and stuff. But I mean, y'all just make it so easy to just be myself and have a good time. So I appreciate you all. Okay, Sappy Chris gone, because I know if I talk like that for too long, too many people start leaving. Some people hate the sappy talk. I mean, I don't blame you. It can get cringe if it goes on too long, but just know I mean it. Okay, it's over. Necrotic 10, come on. Put us in. We're queuing up to even 9s too. Dawn 9 we don't need. Grim 9, Aura 9. Don't need either of those. It's only the keys that we don't need. So Grim, Arcara. City. Each 10. Alright, screw it. We are not waiting in queues. We're just going to run our key. It's an 8, but it's a necrotic. So if we like 2-chest it or something, there's a chance we get IO from it still. But either way, oh my goodness. Hey, Edward? Edward makes sense. Like the name Edward. Dude, 5 gifted. Y'all are crazy. Edward TV. So by the way, both y'all have TV in your name. TTV and TV. So if y'all have channels, definitely feel free to shout out your own channels and what you guys do in the chat. But thank you so much for the support with the 5 gifted. Holy. You've gifted a total of 10 in the channel. That's crazy. Puts us up to 81. I mean, our channel numbers are going up, like the sub numbers. Crazy. Yeah, like Edward. Okay, that's creative. Oh, let's get this tank. Maybe not. We'll wait a bit. But very much appreciated. Congrats to Withered. Shin Chin, Inked Sun, Hypnotic Fangs, and Monkey Lord 4. Got some banger names in there too. Congrats on the gifted. And thank you so much for the support, Edward. Like Edward. Hey, also, you should have access to these emotes now. Let me put them in chat. And then the most important one is the Spin Baby one. So, where's Spin Baby? Oh, I already put it. Okay. Yes, start spamming those emotes. Let's take a Windwalker. Let's do it. I like Windwalkers. Let's take a DK and a Mage. We'll wait a second on the tank. Edward TV. What kind of stuff you make, Edward? If you post. I know some people like... I know when I first made my Twitch, my OG Twitch, I like put TTV in the name. So I was like, I think I'm going to stream, but then I never ended up doing it. So... I think my old Twitch name still has TTV in it. Even though I never used it. I think my Smite name is still LBNYT, and I think I posted like 4 YouTube videos about Smite on my LBN channel, and then just like stopped. I mean, I guess we can take this tank. I don't know, though. I don't know. I'm gonna teleport there. Shadowlands, Necrotic. To the Necrotic Wake. I stream like once a year, maybe. I just added TV to the end because Edward was taken. Okay. That's why my name is LB Ninja 7, because LB Ninja was taken. And then originally, I was originally just called Ninja on Xbox, and all my friends called me Ninja. But then a certain streamer of Fortnite took the name on Twitch and everything and all that stuff. So then I had to like start adding letters, and that's how I ended up with LB. I literally was typing random letters before it to see what wasn't taken, and LB Ninja wasn't, or was taken. I just started adding 7 to the end, trying different letters at the beginning, and here we are. Here we are. No clue what it means. But yeah, Edward it's a banger name. Makes sense that it was taken. Alright, tanks. Ooh, Jono, get in here. We got B-Res, we got Lust, we got a Windwalker. Prot Pally, we should be able to smack this dungeon upside the face. No, the mystery is solved. Well, okay, I was trying to do letters that mean stuff, like that have words associated with them. So the mystery's still unsolved, Martine. If that makes your if you're mourning the loss of the mystery, it's still there. But yeah, just know that I was like trying different things around the word ninja. But the letters do stand for words. It's just that those words are the most cringe thing ever. So even if y'all guess it right, I'm not gonna say it ever because it's cringe. It's really cringe. Can't fuel the haters even more. I'm gonna mute myself while I pour a little water into a cup. Okay, I'm back. But I use, oh god, make a 1,000 USD Patreon tier and tell them it's a perk. Patreon's starting to, the actual website of Patreon is really obnoxious to use. I don't know, but it like never, it never does what it says it's gonna do. So it's hard to, it puts even more on me. But that, no, because even for $1,000, would I put that out into the ether for the $1,000? I don't think so. I'm not much of a sellout. Like, money doesn't mean too much to me, so I'm like, I don't know if putting a price tag on it's the right thing, you know? Coming, DK. There we go. Go and promote. Let's add an icon. I'm gonna get these consumes. They're not like, this isn't like the most important key of our lives, but definitely wouldn't hurt. Where are my flasks? Ah, there they are.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But I got that emote from the hype chest that you started, Edward, in Eclipse.
Now you learn the
Got the Choo Choo Oho emote. Hype Oho. Pretty good emote. Let's go ahead and give the shield to the tank so it's rolling through the pool. Let's give the weapon to the mage. Let's go and pop wings here. We'll have Divine Toll for the mini boss. Should we pull it? We'll use Lay on Hands into the beacon. It's too far away. My character reminds me, his voice reminds me of Prince Charming from Shrek 2. I guess Shrek 3 too. It's too far away, but Mama. Shield our tank. Live. On beacon. We can prism. I feel like with this build, you're supposed to run the shield instead of prism, right? You can stun that guy. Ah, the damage went off. I feel like we can deal with every affix with this button, right? What's its cooldown? 1.5 minutes? I feel like that's good enough, right? Let that damage start hitting, then we'll Judgment, Crusader Strike. Give me a crit. Never crits when you need it to. Alright, we're good. Let's jam. Showtime. I was wondering what that chest was. Thanks. Yeah, it's a... So every time we get a hype train, which I think is just like when a bunch of Twitch things happen at once, and I say Twitch things because it can be like follows, donations, don't die on me. Like anything Twitch related, like any notifications happen. And then like, I think everyone, I don't know if it's everyone watching or if it's like everyone who participated or something, everyone just gets a chest, and it just comes with like an emote or something, I guess. I don't know. That's how I understand it. Ooh, we got our free wings. Don't mind if I do. This is just an 8, so this is only going to do like 2/3 of our health, but still. I'm not moving. Ooh, that one crit. Y'all saw health bars just get topped up. So satisfying. Ooh, okay, we're lusting this. We have wings here. We have prism. God, the wings are so satisfying. I mean, it does feel like we're playing Mistweaver. You just like punch something and just everyone gets healed. So nice. And it's so satisfying when like only one person's missing health because it just all funnels into that person too. Ooh. It's just like when you unleash like the flurry of blackout kicks into one health bar, there's nothing like it. Well, I guess arguably when you unleash the lightning into one health bar, it's so nice. Ooh, that could have been spooky. Okay. I don't know what the pools after this one are going to look like, so I'm going to save my wings. I don't think we need it here. It would just kind of like make us really safe, but I just don't think we need it, so I'm not going to use it here. We'll use beacon though. That's one that we can kind of just throw out if we need to. Like we can risk wasting beacon. It's such a short cooldown. It's not like super punishing if we do. Let me mount. Alright, now the hard part of the dungeon. Go ahead and pop wings. Oh, disable my sound. Alright, cleaver time. Don't get meleeed. We're gonna try to hold on to all of our cooldowns here, so we're gonna make sure and kick this guy on cooldown. I'm also gonna focus him down. I feel like he can just do some sneaky damage. Whoa! I say sneaky as I walk into the most obvious puddle of my life. Let's go and stun him. Let's use our AoE CC. I don't even know what it's called. Blinding Light, maybe? Use that to stop his giant heal cast. Okay. Showtime. We got wings, we got aura mastery, we got everything. No excuses. Let's go pop wings. There's a puddle there. Can't see the puddle because that giant text bar. I think it's super safe moving out really far for that. And keep this guy topped up. We're gonna beacon.
Your ascension is complete.
And it really safe, no risks. We'll take the shield again, but y'all know I'm gonna forget I have it. Just gotta use it on like the first ad set. I need to use the shield on one ad set, and I need to use the Aura Mastery on the other. Like I need to just get into that habit. I have a feeling we're gonna have to come back and do like an 11 or a 10 or an 11 Necrotic Wake. So I still want to focus on these things, you know. Go ahead and heal. Trying to save my cooldowns because I'm not really scared. All that pack has is like single target healing unless someone gets hit, and it's like if they get hit, it's kind of on them. I think I'm gonna use my AoE CC to stop these. Like let's. Never mind. We have to swap to it. Let's go ahead and wings though. Use beacon, but once again, that's like such a low priority cooldown that I don't mind if we accidentally just waste it. Because a wasted beacon is better than a wipe because I didn't beacon, you know, or risks of doing that. We're gonna sack that guy. We'll Batol this. Nice. Okay, we have a weapon. Let's give it to the mage so that we can give a shield to the tank. Oh, tank. Oh, tank. Oh, tank. Where are these frontals? Laying it out like super wide there. I have no idea where the tank is. I don't even have it marked. There's too much chaos. I don't think this was the intended pool. Some user. It's out there. Watch that frontal. I am very panicked. But I can see where the Marauder's facing, so I know like which way to not stand. You know. It helps really that he's the tallest guy in the pack, so I can really pick him out from the mobs. We must be going over, because usually you just pull these guys in there, but that's a scary pack in itself. And plus, he did just use some defenses, but he has a lot up. I feel like if he wanted to, he could pull the Bone Carvers in. Yeah, these guys melt tanks. So we must be going over. Right? Yeah. Ooh. Why am I talented into that? It keeps swapping my talents. The thing about this pack is we don't really have to use any mana, so like if we wanted to, we could just sit here and melee it and just get our mana back a bit. Let's do that. Let's just see how much melee damage we do. Add a thought for a challenge. Let me know if you guys think this would be interesting or the most boring challenge ever. Would y'all think, or would y'all watch a series where I tried to go from like 0 to 2500 IO on Mistweaver without doing a single point of damage? Because if you think about it, that's a challenge. Like, that is tough. All of a sudden, these like mechanics that you never think of become hard because you have to figure out how to do zero, like actual 0 damage. Would that be interesting to you guys?
Then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop.
Okay, we're gonna Aura Mastery the first set of ads, then we'll shield the second set.
No matter. My minions are endless.
We're just gonna sit here at max resources, I think.
The fallen shall serve
Go an Aura Mastery.
Your ascension.
We'll stop those.
wither and decay.
Okay, that went pretty smooth. Slimy Hands is so good. Now we got Wings, Divine Toll, and our shield. Go and gift a weapon.
Sacrifice comes victory.
Go and gift a shield too. Let's give it to the Windwalker.
My soldiers rise once more.
Clean. We used our shield. The shield, it's so hard to find like a good time to use the shield. Like I used it a little too early for that set of ads. Hey, what's up, Vicar? How you doing? Good to see you guys. You and Martine in the same chat. A good day. Happy Wednesday. Now let's weapon the mage. What point do you just weapon the tank? Like, how much damage? Look at that damage. How much damage does the tank have to do until it becomes worth it to weapon them? Ah, should I hit the DK? I feel like Frost DK is AoE damage, right? In Unholy Single Target? Or is that wrong? Or Splatter, I saw that get off. Another one. Oh. I should be fixating the Gore Splatter mob, because that's one killing us. Oh, that's awkward. There, we'll stun that. Stop that cast. We still have our kick. Stitch and Angle Squad. Good name. Said, I'm not good, but I like giving tank weapon if Sack is on cooldown and they're running low on defensive. Yeah, like I give him the shield a lot. I'm saying, like, at what point do you just give your tank the sword, you know? Because yeah, I give him the shield almost every time, it feels like. Like here for this pool, I'm just gonna give him the shield, even though he has like everything up. Now let's give the mage the weapon. Hopefully the mage pops off. Kick that. Okay, mage is not popping off. Once again, it's the tank that's popping off, so. Jesus, he is doing crazy damage. Okay, now our Windwalker's popping off. Dang, should have given it to him. Luckily, though, I mean, good thing we're cruising through this dungeon. Because we need it to, like, time with a lot of time. We need to plus to it. Especially if Bubble is up, you can just do silly amounts of HPS. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I had to stretch my hand a little. Final run.
I need to get closer.
I need to remember to use my shield more. The sword I remember to give to someone, but it's the shield that I always forget, and it's so good. You would think as a healer, I'd always think that I have like a giant shield I can give someone. I think I saved my weapon for the boss. Also should save wings. Well, we have plenty of time before then. Let's weapon the Windwalker. Ooh, that mage almost got clobbered by that frontal. And now we can shield the tank. Thing is, like, even then, we just don't do a lot of damage. Maybe I'm playing Holy Paladin wrong, but I'm trying to weave in Shield of the Righteous, keep my consecration down. Still feels like our damage is just, like, so low compared. But the thing is, I think I'm spoiled from playing Mistweaver all season. That nothing's going to do as much damage, so it's always going to feel worse. Weapon the Windwalker. Come on, Rockspew, die. Die for us. Alright. Now we'll have wings for the boss phase. Should have our weapon too. Especially if we keep consuming these. Nice. That was our free wings proc, by the way. I sit here at full resources, just heal around. Okay, now we can buff, I guess, the DK. I don't know. I'm just putting it on someone to get it on cooldown. Because we also popped wings, and that throws out a free one anyways, so. That was lucky. Got both mechanics. Hey, one phase. Love to see it. We did 400k damage. 25% of that was, or 400k DPS. 25% of that was our just giving a weapon to an ally and letting them do damage. So stupid. They literally cannot die. It's a few double bubble. Yeah, wish I could watch all day, but I'm at work, so mostly come back to the VOD. Always enjoy the content. Well, hey, I appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your rest of your shift. Hopefully your boss is easy on you. But I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. Let's give a shield during this. We have wings, we have divine toll.
Your ascension is complete.
How'd the boss get empowered? How did one of those get off? Give a weapon to the Windwalker. Ooh, we get a free wings proc too. Love to see it. What do we have? We have our wings up again. We're chilling. Do you think Mistweaver is going to stat creep its way back to Dragonflight Season 3 levels? One can hope. I feel like that's just how that spec has to get to meta, is by just sneaking under everyone's radar by getting buffed 1,000 times and still no one swapping to it for some reason. But that's just its route to being meta. I think they're kind of like already halfway there, like one more like Mythic Plus buff and they'll be fine. But like, I mean, this Jade empowered version is like super strong. Still just not a lot of people play it, you know. But I definitely think that is in the cards for sure. Let's see, what key did we get? We got Dawnbreaker 10. Dang, I guess we'll run it. I don't think it's an upgrade though. But now at least we can Hearth out, which is nice. I would like to see that though, Boombaya. That'd be nice. I mean, if you think about it, Mistweaver was already in people's like A tier. And then they buffed, they changed Master of Harmony. They buffed it, not just fixed it, but they buffed it. And then they gave us Jade Empowerment. So it's like, I mean, look, it's kind of already happened. People just haven't caught on yet. Like, not the right people, you know? Let's get Kai in here. Don't run with warriors too often, but I do like running with them. Ooh, a warlock? Ooh, a blood DK, yes sir. Blood DK and a warlock. What kind of warlock? I haven't run a key with a destruction warlock in a bit, but I know they're really strong. Ooh. I think we're just taking Mucus Nuggets. That's a good name. True, the Sith build is the most fun I've ever had on Monk. I would agree. I think the first iteration that I ever played of Monk was probably my favorite. And then this one's like a very, very close second. Like, it's definitely up there. Okay, we have a jacked group. I want to get in and get out. Get in. Yeah, get in, get out. Spellbook. I know one of y'all linked a week or for this, but lazy. It's not even that it's like super fun. It is. Like Master of Harmony plus Sith, such a good time. But also, like, you are cranking damage and heals with that setup, you know. What version was that? I first rolled during Shadowlands. Yeah, mine was Shadowlands Season 1 when you were playing Ancient Teachings. Ancient Teachings Legendary was fun. That's when I started. But very quickly after that, Season 2 came out, and you could run both the Venthyr Legendary or the Covenant Legendary plus Ancient Teachings. That was so much fun. Fallen Order monks could just help you. They could heal through any pack, and then you just like spin to win and have your hots rolling to try to reset the cooldown. Oh, it was so much fun. Such a good time. Well, back then, you didn't even spin to win. Back then, you would still Ancient Teachings, and spinning cranking did not heal. but you would ancient teachings and all of your kick went into the same target. And yes, it had its flaws. It would kind of like screw you over sometimes when like you needed to be healing your tank who's at like this much health, but like one of your allies had like 99% health and all of that rising sun kick went into the DPS. Like that sucked, but it just felt so satisfying. I would rising sun kick see one person's health bar just shoot up. It was super nice. That was probably my favorite version for sure. I loved Fallen Order and I loved Old Ancient Teachings. Even though I hated it, I loved it too. So Amexia said, I love Monk. Oh, sorry, I thought I'd missed a message. Good thing the vast amount of keybinds are gatekeeping it from being discovered as a sleeper. Yeah, well, that's the thing is like a lot of different specs have just so many keybinds. For sure. Alright, maybe the tank didn't see that I passed lead to him. Oh, tank went offline. Ooh. It's so easy to first time wing any content as tank or healer. Yeah, it's also easy to fail it, you know? Oh, tank comes back. Hopefully the tank's just like relogging or something. We got food, we got all of our consumes good. Vicar said, I'm learning and playing Mistweaver on controller. Very fun. Let me think. Your like 4 buttons are probably like your Jadefire Stomp and then your single target buttons. Probably have like a trigger finger that's like spinning crank. I guess nowadays you don't even need spinning crank kick bound. Interesting. Spinning crank kick it, yeah. I love the new Jadefire passive. 30% leech for your teammates while throwing out a maintenance buff. Yeah, I like it too. I kind of wish that instead of being a 30%, 160% split between Ancient Teachings and Jadefire Teachings, I wish it was more like 50, 140, or like a little bit more skewed toward the baseline passive. That way, Rushing Wind Kick just did so much more healing in Mythic Plus, but I get why it's not that way because Rushing Wind Kick is already very strong. Especially in raid, but like I wish they would do that to kind of help out its Mythic Plus healing, you know. Is it bad I use Phalanx to heal in raids? It's not bad, especially if you're like heroic. It's just not as, it doesn't have as high of a ceiling as you can have, but it's not, honestly, it's like, it's slowly creeping up, you know. Okay, it's been 3 minutes, let's replace. Yeah. Okay, we got Khaki, Jog. Let's just do this. We'll whisper them all in F. Okay. Start group. Invite. Invite.
They can't join our group.
They can't join our group. Okay, we got Mucus in here. Okay, we got our DPS back. Which is unfortunate, we're missing out on some good DPS, but that's okay. Says unfriendly queue up. I'll grab ya. I'll tank again? No, people have gotten upset in the past about me running too many keys with people from the stream because they say it's like a carry, so. Boom by Ya with the tier 1 sub. The GOAT. Really appreciate you. I wish Stomp sent mastery procs to more than one target. It would probably be too strong though. I agree. It would be super nice if you just shot it through everyone. It hit everyone like chi burst. Ooh, so nice. You think the tank just came back? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the Paladin left. Yeah. Mucus Nuggets left. You hate to see it. We lost a brave fighter today in Mucus Nugs. But we get Black Sheep. Arguably the better replacement. We also got Mazarum. Like I'm both 636 though. I can't not take that, you know. Use a range for that first boss though. True, so I'm gonna stand out in range. I mean, what kind of evoker is this? I mean, the evoker will be out there. Like, I mean, honestly, if everyone's melee, you can kind of just like float around the room. It's not like the worst thing in the world. Mucus Nugs. J Zerk. Love it. I've tanked this before. I mean, look, I wouldn't have declined you. But, like, I know I have, people have gotten upset. Literally calling me out in the video comments saying that I was like, you were carried by your friend the whole video. I'm like, I wasn't carried, but yeah, I did run with a person from the stream the whole day. But, you know. Alright. We smack this dungeon, though. We make it look easy. Honestly, as long as we don't give our augmentation evoker the weapon, we should be fine. But I appreciate the sub. Boombaya. 82 subs is wild. Like, absolutely wild. I'll die a couple times. That's enticing. Get on in here. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's promote the leader again. Hopefully they stick around. Hopefully 25 minutes is enough on our flask and stuff. Does anyone have alchemical chaos I could buy? I don't. Second pool, second boss to me sounds best. We'll do the double boat pool, he says. Okay. Good that we're communicating these things. Let's just get ready. I'm also going to posture check myself. My posture is... You can tell I game for a living. Let's just say that. Ugh. Stretch our back a little. Ugh.
5.
Ready to rock and roll. Dawnbreaker 10.
1.
This is this character's second ever attempt at Dawnbreaker, so could go either way.
Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimation with its complement of cannons.
Run, tank, run.
Who are those intruders?
Give a weapon to the warrior, see what they can do with it. Had to lay on hands myself there. That was crazy damage all at once. Okay, I should have done the rep Paladin. He is just popping off over there. Nice, nice. The shield here is so nice because I can, if I get marked with it, with the debuff there, I can put the shield on the other person, and then me and him both have a 15% shield. Like, ooh, so good for that. That feeling someone gets mad you have friends, LOL. I know, right? You'd be surprised. Some of the things I get flamed for is like kind of shocking, but as a okay, let's hit the Paladin with it. The lusting. Ooh. Try to immune that.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Holy, how am I supposed to live that? Y'all see how fast that killed me?
They empowered Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I need a target.
That was
I need to
a very quick death. Love it when that crits.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker.
They've
Defeat
webbed the
them before they
Dawnbreaker. So by killing the spiders, it'll unweb the boat. Why not just like shoot the webs instead of all the spiders? Why go through all this trouble? I guess if you don't kill the spiders, then they'll just web it again, maybe? I don't know, but look, we get to, whoever he marks, get to give him a shield, get to give the Paladin a sword. I feel like every day I play, I get invited to that same guild. One of those like spam guilds. I don't know how they find me every time. Maybe they, is there a list of everyone that's online right now that's not in a guild or something?
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, my wife just got home.
Dawnbreaker is
Nice.
ours again.
Go, go, go. Give a shield to someone. Ow. Put on wings. Stop that cast.
Your ascension.
I can just hold on to my weapon for now. I'm doing a lot better about cycling my weapon. Actually remembering it exists.
I need to target something.
Try to get there and let's just top up our mana bar. I don't think I'll need to, but
We have learned
I don't think it
to
hurts
embrace
to.
the dark. Be not afraid.
Like a few
Let
ticks of
it
this food.
embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me.
Weapon the Paladin. Saving all of our cooldowns. I think I'm gonna wings this first one.
The shadows bless you.
Beacon.
Let night be unending.
Move as soon as that comes out. Yeah, you don't really need all ranged or multiple range. As long as you're just on the move as that's targeting you, you should be fine. So I have a little bit of our wings left. We'll just Divine Toll this. Just play it safe. But our Evoker's doing an excellent job about at least baiting one of the puddles away from the others. We'll sit at max holy power for now.
All shall be shadow.
Wish I would have been able to apply a shield on someone before we flew. go. He's able to throw it straight to him. All right, let's give him the weapon too. I was ready to lay on hands there. God, we got Prism. Let's see how much Prism does. Prism, like, honestly, Prism did more than I thought it would there. For stat mechanic. Whoop. Oh, we are nowhere near being able to help with those. Uh-oh. It's very awkward. It's Divine Toll. What is happening? Yikes, that got scary all of a sudden. How do you like melee paladin versus melee monk? They're so different. Honestly, I didn't think I would like melee monk this much. Like, I didn't think... Oh, we're going far side. I didn't think I would like melee monk, but what really makes it enjoyable is the judgment crits with hammer and anvil. Like, without hammer and anvil, it would just be easily Mistweaver, but I definitely like hammer and anvil a ton, like enough to make me love this playstyle. However, it's worth noting, like, melee Mistweaver is just way more complete of a kit. Like, it takes up way more of the kit, and it just feels like you have more to do with it. Oh, it's pop defensive. Because it's just like that's where most of its design space is. But still, for the little bit of the build space of Holy Paladin, they've done, like, it's done so good. It's so fun. Let's beacon these. But I mean, even, like, isn't there a talent that gives you, like, extra range on your Crusader Strike? So I can, like, Crusader Strike from out here. That's like spinning crank range too, which is like such a quality of life. I wish Monk had some of these things. Give a weapon to the Paladin. Probably should have given it to the Warrior. No, the Paladin's going crazy. Didn't they just buff like consecration damage or something? I think I saw that somewhere. Yeah, when you get those judgment crits, it feels so nice. Basically, like, lay on hands everyone. Oof. Did you get hit by the frontal there? That was a lot of damage at once. Can shield both of us through that. Yeah, these mechanics that pick two people to put like a dot on are so nice versus the shield. Or, like, they're so nice to just deal with using the shield. Now we'll have our sword for the actual mini boss, which is nice. Yeah, I like it. Like I said, I like it a lot more than I thought I would. They did by 30%. Oh, that's good to hear. I thought I remembered seeing it on like the most recent ones, but it was just such a small list of changes. I didn't even make a video on it. So, yeah. I could have sworn it was Consecration too. So good to hear. Okay, when we run back in, we're going to pop cooldowns. I mean, you'd be surprised at how much damage Crusader Strike does, too. How much of that healing gets converted.
I need a target.
I need a target. What does that say? A story about the Dawnbreaker. I bet there's like some person online that's... Oh, I'm so sorry. I just bumped the mic. Something fierce. But I bet there's someone online that's like actually deciphered that. Okay, I'm not there. And also the Evoker landed and took aggro.
Your ascension.
We got here and healed everyone, but that death was not a healing thing. That was a landing next to someone taking aggro thing. 6 seconds on decay. These are defensive. Also wings there. Because we had the debuff on ourselves. It's on me again. Oof. We can like lay on hands ourselves if we need to. Yeah, luckily I had that available.
I need to target something first.
On me again. Oh no. Oh, sick rescue from the Evoker. He saw I was out of stuff. Huge. So Evokers have this talent where if you rescue someone, which normally is just like a way to kind of help them move, if you rescue them, I think you both get like a small shield. So sometimes you'll see people like do it in high keys just to, you know, just for the shield, and there he did that just for the shield, I'm pretty sure. I also watched a long time ago, I was watching Vesperal. Oh my god, my voice just cracked. I was watching Vesperal do a key, and it was a high key, and his Evoker saved him, and it was so clutch with a rescue. And that was when I learned about it. Alright, we double pulling or what? I'm not going to use anything. Doesn't look like it. Unweapon the Paladin. He's doing 0 damage though. Hopefully he's about to kick in. Okay, here he comes on the meters.
I'm out of range.
Let's see, we have Beacon. Hey, Jude, what's up?
I need to get close.
Oh god, it's about to get very scary. This enemy is terrifying to heal. Just make sure we don't get the orb. Okay, he got the orb. We're gonna sack him.
Your ascension
Oh god, I'm trying.
is complete.
Go ahead and wings. Ugh. Oh god, it's on me, the debuff. Need to be able to Crusader Strike though. Okay, we see that it's on the warrior. Live, Evoker, live! Oh, that got so close. My holy shocks were hitting him as he was like dying. He was on death's bed there. Who's it on? It's on the Evoker again. I'll stand back here. Oh, Evoker. Evoker, live. Whew. Don't throw him a shield. He earned it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, this is getting kind of scary. I don't think all of this was intended. Let's weapon up the Paladin. I use a cooldown? Let's just use a cooldown. I'd rather use it
Your
than wipe.
is complete.
Plus, if we go boss right after this, like I'll have it up in time for the big AoE damage. But this next boss is terrifying. Killing it. Afternoon. Appreciate it, Rizo. Good to see you. Ugh. Good afternoon. Getting kind of late here. I can always tell, although my window's to my back, I can always tell when... Uh-oh.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
How did I get aggro on those guys? Did I throw my judgment all the way over there? But I can always tell when it's getting dark because my room just gets like super dark. Even though I have all these lights on. Oh, my tank said, my bad, I suck. Couldn't tell you what he did, but I think he like just pulled those guys and then didn't have much aggro on him. And I guess my healing ripped aggro. Let's shield the tank here. I mean, like, what did I do to get aggro there? I must have looked at him wrong. Alright, where next? We have every cooldown. Okay, we're going boss next. We have 14.5 minutes. We just gotta... We're lusting this, so we gotta burn it. We have to absolutely burn it. I don't like that marker. I want to just pull down the alley. Stag around here, and you'll only have to dodge the balls. Okay. We're getting ready to beacon. Let's just go ahead and throw it out. Man, I would love to have one of those crit. We're going to give a weapon here. A shield. Woo! So much healing. Love to see it. Run shield bash. Let's kick that cast. It's on the evoker. We have beacon plus prism here. Let's go on beacon. We don't need to prism if I'm being honest. We have decay starting in 3 seconds. Popper defensive. Let's beacon. I'm sorry, let's prism. Divine Toll is a good defensive from the evoker. Ooh, I was literally globaling to heal him. Uh-oh. Oh god, my game is like freezing. My game is lagging. What is this? I hate to use that as an excuse, but it very clearly is. Okay, here we're going to have to use some stuff. Let's go ahead and pop wings, because we're going to have to top everyone up very quickly after this big slam. There we go. That judgment crit. Ooh, that was so nice. That's the hardest overlap to do, is the third orb. It hits at the same time that decay starts. Now we should be fine. We have Divine Toll for this. And Beacon. Yeah, we're so fine. As long as those ads don't just like chomp them down, we should be good. There we go. Other than that one death, I mean, this was pretty mistake-free. Oh, I'm speaking way too soon. Hold on. Oh! Easy. Easiest boss of my life. Alright. Upstairs time. Final boss. Let's go. I like that cooldown cycle. I feel like I had that down pretty nice. Like I saved enough for the third one. Been dark and rainy here all day. Looks good in Azeroth though. Well, I have the dark shard of this dungeon. Let's spread out a bit. Get ready to spot heal. Ooh. Glad I wasn't stacked for that first tick. I definitely would have died. But man, I personally love a dark and rainy day. That's... I was stacked on the Venn diagram of them. I tried to run, but they both ran outward as I ran down the middle of them. And stayed in that. That's so troll. But I love rainy days. I mean, that is just way too close.
Your ascension is complete.
Holy, that is like way harder to heal than to heal than the boss. Oh. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's get our mana back. What do we have? We have Divine Toll for this first erosion. We have Aura Mastery too if we get kind of sketched out. Got Rolling Acid. We're gonna go ahead and beacon this Rolling Acid. Now let's go ahead and pop wings here. Is beacon alone enough to heal this? I don't think so. Today I learned. Okay, we need this beacon ASAP. Let's also throw a shield. Probably should be throwing a shield to the person that gets hit by Rolling Acid. Let's Aura Mastery this. We also Zephyred it, so that's a pretty bad overlap on our part. Guess we'll deal with the affix. Throw it, Evoker, throw it. That Evoker was AFK. He was terrifying me there. Let's yeet our damage at him as he flies away. Alright, here we go. So it looks like just wings is not enough to deal with that. Are we gonna make it? 5, 4?
3, 2, 1.
We're trolling. How did I make that? I would love a dark and rainy day here, to be honest. So I think we're gonna we're gonna Divine Toll and Prism the first one. Or maybe just Divine Toll Beacon the first one, and we can shield the first person that runs out. Let's shield him. We can beacon this Spinneret. Beacon. Spot heal them. Spell webs. Coming. Erosive Spray in 10. We have wings and beacon should be up. Gonna pop beacon. Pop wings. Ooh. Who's it on? Let's spot heal them. Don't die. Okay. Let's beacon these. Oh, they're. Let's prism. It's not a lot. We have Divine Toll. Once again, Divine Toll's not a ton. Divine Toll plus beacon though is pretty fat. We have our weapon. Let's go and give that. We can give shield to one of these guys. Who's that on? Let's just sack them. Beacon, prism, just top everyone up. We have wings here. Pop defensive. Come on, die, boss, die. Woo. Hey, 31. We take those. Take those all day long. Don't kill me, boss. Don't kill me. Okay. 31 IO. Where does that put us? Something. 23. What was that? 58 or what? What did that say? 2358. Very nice. How far are we? So that means we're less than 150 away. Dang, we are just like unlucky with the loot. What did everyone else get? There's an offhand. Void packed stones, string trinket. GG. What's our key now, though? Give me a good one, not City of Threads. Hey, we'll take an 11 mists. I definitely feel like we can do that. Find a group or start a group. 11 mists of Tyrna Scythe. Like your usage of Lightsmith armaments now, don't forget about Bubble Sack, also super OP. Yeah, definitely. Definitely one of the better tools in the kit. Bubble Sack. You're like, hey, I'll take 30% of your damage for you. Just kidding. Neither of us take it. Super nice. Yeah, definitely feel a lot more comfortable with our Lightsmith usage. Like, I feel like I'm actually using the armaments, whereas before I was like kind of forgetting about them. But now, like, I'm feeling myself with them. Like, I know I'm throwing that shield when I can, and like the sword whenever people are popping cooldowns and stuff. Feels really good. Mists 11. This will be our first 11 attempt, so hopefully it goes well. I guess, dang, before I teleported, I should have gone back and tried to spend some of these Valor Stones. Man, we are racking them up today. Let's just go and Hearth out and go get some. So we can max out some pieces that give us main stat. I mean, we could go trinkets too, but I don't know what would be best, to be honest. I just know, hey, anything is better than sitting on them. It's like there's this quote, whenever you play a MOBA, it's like, a lead isn't a lead until you spend your gold. That's so true. Oh, and also we did a Dawnbreaker just now, so we can turn in that quest. So we should get some pretty nice upgrades. We're 613. Equip 6... Wait, 615 equip 613. Hold up. We have some sleeper good pieces in our bags that I just don't know about. 619, 610. I don't think so. 619. Oh yeah, I have this piece that I could equip if I want to, but it's just not that good. $626, $616. Crit haste main hand versus crit mastery avoidance. I feel like the avoidance is pretty nice there. 613. What piece do I have that's upgradable in the bags? Very weird. Anyways, okay, what are we upgrading? Probably pants and chest in main hand if we can. Ooh. We need small crests. Like, big crests don't do anything for us. Get an evoker. It's an augmentation evoker. Don't know how good that's going to be for us, but we'll take it. So let's hit the pants. Yeah, we just can't do the chest, unfortunately. We can do our big pieces, like our heroic pieces. But here we need those 10 small crests to be able to do the final 2 upgrades. That's pretty troll. Same with the weapon. Same with the helmet. Oof. Oh no. Okay, we can do the necklace. I guess we have to do trinkets then. Sure. It's okay. Our trinkets are very good, so I'm not upset about that. Ooh, a big tank. Oh, it's the same tank. Very nice. Long time no see. I guess, yeah, we can't do any of these pieces that aren't nearly max. What is this? Verse Mastery? Ooh, that's not super good. Might just be our only option, though. Other than the necklace. Ooh, giant crit. I'll take that any day. Yeah, that's probably all the upgrades we're going to be able to do. But hey, we gained, what, 2 item levels from that? So Maybe just one. Ooh. A giant shaman to go with that augmentation evoker. We take that. Enhance too? Look at that. Take that all day. So we know who to give our weapon to. I don't really know how the weapon works. I'm pretty sure it's like every time they hit the target, or at least that's how it is worded or something. Like every time they hit it, it has a chance to proc your weapon, right? It's like normally you want to go people that are going to be hitting often, if that's the case, which maybe I'm just wrong there, but to me it always makes sense to throw it on whoever's popping cooldowns to get the most out of it. But to be real, I don't think it really matters too much who we put it on. But yeah, I think the shaman's gonna be our safe bet here because he's gigantic. But how's everyone doing today? What are y'all's plans this week? I know Wednesdays are kind of like the middle of the week, so it's like I can't really ask about y'all's weekend plans yet, but like I can't tell y'all to have a good week. So like Wednesdays are kind of hard to discuss in that sense, but I know for me, last night we finally killed Mythic Silken Court, so that's huge. And then right since we raid Tuesday, Thursdays, Wednesdays are like smack dab in the middle. So killed Mythic Silken Court. Tomorrow we're gonna see Mythic Queen Ansarek for the first time, and then we're gonna take the next week off of raiding, which is very nice. Very, very happy we're doing that for the holidays. And let me get right up against this. Let's pass lead. So I don't know. It's nice. It's like I get to take a nice time off from raid. It'll give me time to edit, because me and my wife are going to visit her family for like the New Year's in a different state. So it's pretty nice to have some time, some Tuesday, Thursday nights to edit if we don't. And also, I think one of those is Christmas, like actual Christmas, right? So let's see, a week from today. So Wednesday is Christmas night. Okay. But the way that my wife's family does Christmas is instead of like waking up the morning after, they would always do it where the whole like family comes over, like cousins, aunts, uncles, all come over for Christmas Eve. And then they just stay up till midnight and then do Christmas at midnight, and then everyone goes home. And then they come back the next morning and eat all the leftovers and have like a big meal for lunch. So it's a super fun way to do it. Tonight is our first night seeing Mythic Queen 2. Well, Drew, let me know how it goes, because I'm scared. I watched some of the prog of the Race the World First a long time ago, but the boss is so different now that I'm like, I don't even know if any of that knowledge transfers. I'm going to have to do some homework and see like what build Mistweavers are playing to see like, can I play a Jadefire Stomp build? Like, is it possible? Because I didn't do any of the homework on what builds people were running on Silken Court because there were just so few kills of it on Mistweaver, and if I had, I would have seen that some people were doing Jadefire, and I would have asked to be one of the melee group instead of the range people, but they put me out in range, so I couldn't play the Jadefire Stomp. One more day of work for me, then 2 weeks off for the holidays. Back 6th of January, hosting 2 Christmases, but hoping to get 2,500 IO finally. You got this easy, CK. That is exciting. 2 whole weeks off just chilling. You know, it's funny because like when you work in, let's be real, an actual job. Did we mean to pull all this? We gotta lust this ASAP.
Your survival.
What was that? Ooh. Oh yeah, get me in there. There's no way we meant to pull all that and not lust. That patrol. Did the patrol social pool? Looked like it's social pooled. LOL. I just typed the wrong thing. I don't know what happened there, but I'm gonna say like, oh, it looked like an accident. That way, like the group's not like, oh my god, what are these people? You know. Oh, oh, oh. Oh boy. He's saying, okay, okay. Let's go 10. Nah, 11. We got this. Big pumpers. That's right. Do my bidding. Stick around. Honestly, like legit, this is still timeable. We might have to pull through the walls a bit. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Well. Well. It happens. Well, dang. There goes our key. Hey, is that Amynxia? Oh my gosh, you snuck into my key. Amynxia. You snuck in. Well... No, oh, I think you upset our tank. I don't think our tank knew that that was like the inside joke, Amynxia. He thought you were talking to him. My chat. I'm just gonna say it's an inside joke in my chat. He wasn't saying it against. Okay, that is brutal. I'll tank the 10. The thing is, I don't even know if we run the 10. I haven't looked at it yet, but everyone in my guild is saying it's pretty much free because of the nerfs. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've also known, like, even pre-nerfs, it's like it was much easier than Silken Court. Like, Silken Court was the real final boss. I'm just gonna drop Amynxia because I'm gonna look for another group. There, I was hoping to run the 11, but like I just don't think the 10 would give us anything. Let's see if like the 50-ish IO plus the few item levels that we've picked up along the way can get us into a group for a key that would actually meaningfully be an upgrade. Search 11s. That's going to show us like a lot of 10s, which is what we're actually looking for. Like, I'll queue up for another 11 miss. Look, we were fine there. I think the tank like double pulled 2 packs that you should not pull together, especially if you don't intend on lusting. And then from there, yeah, it just went downhill. But I think we would have been fine had we normally pulled that. I'm not even going to put too much thought into it. No way we get accepted into that, right? Queue up to these. Healer roll available. Okay, if there's too many 11s, I think we want to see like... Well, okay, 11s are fine because we can see like 11 mists. Which would be nice. It's a Necrotic. I would love that. And Stone Vault. Doubt we get invited, but we'll try. And Siege. Now we play the waiting game. But yeah, the last time I looked at it, there were 1,400 guilds that had made it to the second to last boss. Of those 1,400, only 600 of them had killed the second to last boss. So there's a less than 50% of the guilds had made it, which is like kind of on average. Like that's fine, right? Less than half the guilds making it to the final boss at the time of me looking at it. But then of those 600 guilds, 300 of them had cutting edge. So a less than 50% rate to kill the second to last boss, but a 50% rate to kill the final boss. So just much easier. More guilds that made it to the final boss were killing it than guilds that made it to the second to last boss, which is just not like, I don't know, it's not a good curve that you would hope for. 10 City of Threads, challenge accepted. Let me in. I'm trying to get into these groups again. So I was trying to run my own key, but then You can't really plan for things like that last key. Sometimes your key just gets bricked. You can't really do anything. You need to bottle up your good vibes and positive attitude. Sell it as Christmas cheer. You'll be rich. Dude, that's so nice, actually. Oh, man. I wish I could. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like one of my few strengths is like finding the good in bad situations. So I hope people, I hope people can, I hope some of that kind of rubs off into you guys. You know, that's always such a weird phrasing, but that's kind of like my number one goal is just to make one person like happy from my stream, even if it's just like watching me fail a key. If that's what makes you happy, then you found the right place, you know. But I appreciate that. That's super nice. You'll be rich, if only. I mean, hey, if you can sell like farts in a jar, surely I could market like vibes in a jar, right? Don't do it. I see this guy looking at me. He wants to kill me. He probably could. Don't do it, Golmish. Okay, we'll queue up for some of these other ones. Necrotic Wake would be nice. Be kind of free too. Given a good group. Stone Vault. Necrotic. I feel like now I don't. Earlier, I kind of understood why people weren't accepting us much, but like I feel like now I would accept me. You know, maybe I'm biased towards myself. There we go. Yo. I feel like not too many people queue up to the OCE groups, but I've never had a problem with an OCE group. Problem is, I don't know anyone else's IO, so I don't know, or item level. I don't know who the best person is going to be to weapon. From my experience, it doesn't matter who you put it on. Mostly just make sure you double up from a random proc. So like so you're saying if I randomly proc like my wings and I throw a weapon to like the mage, then I should throw my other weapon to the mage, is what you're saying, to double up that way, or just make sure I throw them out at the same time onto two different people? Do I just go ahead and use the Flight Master just in case? I love Brewmaster. I love Mistweaver. Brewmaster is such a good tank to first time a dungeon. Yeah, it has like unique mechanics, so I would agree. Don't double. Okay. That's what I kind of just, I don't intend on it. I was wondering if that's what you meant. Hopefully we get summoned. I know it's always annoying when someone just stands there, but our port's on CD. I'm gonna make up kind of a little story saying ports on CD had a tank DC my last key. That way it's like, oh, his tank DC'd, so that's why like he can't port. Not that we absolutely miserably wiped the first pool of the dungeon. I'm just sitting here wallowing in it. I only watch you for the good vibes, sir. I'm not even playing WoW at the moment. That's crazy. Oh man, hey, look, if I ever become like a vibes YouTuber, then I'll know who my #1 fan is for sure. If that were a thing, I'd look to swap to that for sure. But I appreciate you. I appreciate a summon. I guess I can start flying in case, but it is a very long flight. Unless my sport is on CD. No, it's not. Or it is on CD. Could I get some Liz? Appreciate you. Hate being that guy to just sit here. Normally, I'm first to port. LOL. Alright. We're there. Let's do this. I feel like I keep brushing my mic with my shoulder while I type. So if I am, I'm so sorry. It's kind of just like in my face. But if it's not right here, the sound is really bad. Alright, let's do this. Show time. Boy, do I have a deal for you. Man, I miss Shadowlands. I kind of liked using the shield on the second boss. I feel like it makes it a lot easier. Even though I used it a bit early, I think it did kind of sponge up some of the damage. Ooh, we don't have a feast, or we don't have food. Hopefully it's okay.
3, 2, 1.
Alright guys, plus 10 Necrotic Wake. First attempt at it.
You learn the truth.
Let's just jam this. I'm not even gonna let myself get nervous. We got this. Let's mark the tank because there's a lot of frontals here. Go and shield that puppy up. Let's weapon this guy. Demon Hunter. I need to target something. I mean, seriously, go watch Shrek 2 or Shrek the Third. Tell me my character does not sound exactly like Prince Charming. It's like uncanny. Okay, we have Divine Toll for this first one. We have Aura Mastery for this first one. Kind of want an Aura Mastery and Prism. And then I guess Divine Toll 2. That's not good. We have Beacon here. Give me a crit. Ooh, that was a fat crit. We needed that. Whoa. If that crit hadn't hit, we would have lost 2 people. And I'm not intending on rhyming, but it's just there, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Like, seriously, we would have lost like multiple people there. I'll be ready to kick this guy. Doing wings. We gotta heal this guy. Crazy. Let's stun this guy. I'm just pumping all my damage into this guy, and it's working out because he is the highest health one. Go and shield the Demon Hunter. I didn't see. Did the Demon Hunter do big damage? Like, were we high on the damage charts because of the Demon Hunter? On that first pull, is he a good weapon target or no? Okay, how do we survive 2 in a row? I feel like we're gonna have to shield, and then the second one in a row, if we get it, we're gonna have to immune it if it works. But we can save our sacred weapon shield for that. Let's stop that. Let's prism off of ourselves, get some AoE damage. It's Divine Toll. I don't... Oh, God. I don't think we'll need Divine Toll as soon as we pull this next boss. Okay, we're kind of cranking. I'm feeling myself this key. Ooh, don't pull him out of the earthquakes. Nice. I think he's taking that earthquake damage. Looking at the meters, I would think he's taking it. Give a weapon here. I don't have like any slows though, which is not any that I know of. I thought earthquake slowed, did it not? Okay, we have our shield. I don't have anything for this. Uh-oh. We have our kick though. We have our stun. No, we don't. Uh-oh. We're gonna beacon and shield this one. It's on me. Whoa! That did so much. Oh, that hurt really bad. Guys, help. Ooh, that judgment crit was massive. Huge. Let's give a weapon to the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter's damage is really low. 627. I would think it's higher. Demon Hunter's pretty solid right now. Right? Or did they like break him? He does get marked like every time when the ads come out. We'll just stop those while we can. We have like end cap totems and stuff. Like, we need to be using them. Okay, we have our shield. We have our defensive backup. It's on me. Oh, God. That does so much damage. I don't think I pressed my defensive in time. Whoa. That was sketchy. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I'm not sure I've ever heard someone say they miss Shadowlands. Hey, I'm a big Shadowlands fan, so if you stick around long enough, you'll hear more. I loved it. It might be... not imposter syndrome. What's it called? Stockholm syndrome, though, because I was stuck in it for so long. But I do like it. What DPS do you like having in your group? I love having a Windwalker, because, like, we all know Windwalkers do damage, but it's nice to just be reminded of how much damage, you know? Let's go and pop wings here. I like having Windwalkers. I normally like having Demon Hunters, because, like, when they're good, they're so good. And then I like having Frost Mages. They're really easy to help. Oh, God. It's... Dang. It's nice to have someone, like, help the tank kite around, and, like, Frost Mage is just, like, easy mode. Slow everything, you know? That's always nice. Are there any other ones that just, like, stand out? Normally I would say, like, Ret Pally, but I'm so over Ret Pally this season. So I'd say, like, Windwalker, Frost Mage... Feral Druid, love me a good Feral Druid. Those are probably my like biggest three that I can think of. Are there any more though? I don't think so. Okay, we'll let the big cast go off. Okay, we have wings. We have sack. Bubble if we need it. We have shield. Let's go ahead and top up the tank and throw a shield his way. Oh, free wings proc. Love to see it. kick that guy. Oh, we have aggro, though. Don't love that. Let's Aura Mastery. Oh, I tried so hard. That spawned right underneath me. I tried to battle, or I tried to, not battle res. I tried to lay on hands myself. That is tragic. Unlucky. Old. Oh, team. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I promise I don't suck. I tried getting out of that as soon as I could. And I tried lay on handsing myself, but just not in time. Promise. Ugh. I am barely moving his health bar. Yeah, I tried laying on hands myself, but I'm pretty sure a necrotic bolt flew my way. Hit me right after that tick from the puddle, which getting a tick from the puddle is pretty cringe, but when it spawns underneath you, it's like there's more of a, you know, more grace. Sure, it's still like, oh, did you die to the puddle? But, you know, it's not as bad as just like walking into it, like I have done in the past. You guys know that. You'll probably saw it this stream, actually. We'll sack. I'm rezzing. I mean, this package is brutal. Mage, come to me. I'm trying to pump into the tank, but ugh. We're fine. Don't let that be an omen for the rest of the key. We are very fine. Go, Earth Boy, go, he says. The raids were good. That's about it. I like the dungeon pool too. I think the reason why a lot of people don't like the dungeon pool, looking back on it, is just because we were stuck in that dungeon pool. Ooh. We were stuck in that pool for like so long. I don't like this angling of the frontals. I don't like the moving of the frontals either. Let's grace our... Oh god, the earth elemental.
It's too far away.
Dude, the earth elemental is kind of trolling here. The earth ele kept like taunting them to turn around. That was almost a very embarrassingly bad. 3 wings, we take it. But hey, Earth Ellie saved us last pool. It deserves to wipe us this pool for sure. In fact, we thank you, Earth Ellie, for your services. Even though some were negative, we thank you nonetheless.
I need to get closer.
Whew. We got wings here. Hi, friend. I hope the KSH grind is going well. It is. It's been a fun day. We've had some failed keys. We've had some, you know, pretty scuffed mechanics and stuff, but for the most part, it's been a pretty good grinding day. Oh. Do we? I sacked him, then he just almost kamikaze straight into me. But it's good to see, Flutie. Hopefully you're you finished out the break the meta grind strong. I didn't check the leaderboards at all, but hopefully you made us proud, us Mistweaver monks that aren't in a push group. Oh, he is gonna die here. I just bopped them like out of panic, but oh goodness. Okay.
It's too far away.
Your ascension is
My kick is on cooldown because I tried kicking this guy right after the cast went off. Okay. And I think my cast just went off again when he booped him. So 2 wasted kicks in a row. Uh-oh. Tank, no! I'm trying.
I'm out of range.
Okay, now we can kick. Get in melee. What are you doing? Harassing my team from afar. Literally just had 2 of my kicks just eaten. So annoying. Shout out B-Rez. I don't think this is timeable from here on though. Too many mistakes, too many deaths. Yeah, where did you end up on the overall, Flutie? And then also on the Mistweaver one in specific. Let's give our Shaman a weapon, because he's doing 5 million DPS. I feel like it can't hurt to just hand him another sword, see what he can do with it. Do I want the sphere? I don't. I really don't, if I'm being honest.
I need to get closer.
Tank said he wants someone to help him with the spears on the second boss. And I'll be honest, don't want to be that guy.
Target.
But I will be if I have to. Alright, whatever. So I have sphere over shield.
I'm out of range.
So we're tank a shield. Live, tank, live. Okay, if that goes off.
It's too far away.
your ascension.
I mean, I guess there's like a chance we time this right, but it's like super low. Yeah, I don't even know if that's true.
Target.
You will be brought to justice.
My key group decided to pug Mythic Raid for the first time,
Be the
so I got caught up organizing that. Oh, that's like worst case scenario. But how did that go? Did y'all kill any bosses? Because trying to assemble a group is... it can be nightmarish. I'm sure if Marley's still sticking around, they can attest to it. But sometimes it's just like a waste of time. But hopefully y'all got some good kills out of it, you know? We can go ahead and start this if they haven't already. They have. Saving my weapons. But yeah, I know. As soon as like the leaderboards kind of closed up, everyone was like, okay, I'm kind of done pushing, you know? Yeah, 3 down. Wow, 3 down. Almost had 4, but someone had to go to work. Oh, that's fair. 3 down's good. And 1 raid day? Just 1 raid day with a bunch of pugs? Love to see that.
Your ascension.
I dare you to use that shield you picked up this run. You dare me to? I usually plan to use it on this boss, so... all sphere first set. Can I use the sphere? Can I?
No matter.
How's it read? For 8 seconds, okay.
My soldiers rise once more.
I'm gonna do it here because I want access to my shield. He's telling me not to do it because he's popping cooldowns the first. I'm still going to... Whoa, 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 Oh, I'm trolling. Oh, I'm trolling. Anyone have jumper cables? Oh, I'm trolling. Oh my god, I suck at this game. I need to uninstall. I'm actually trolling. Let's hear it. Flame me, please. I deserve it. He's saying, can we complete, please? Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Not even funny. Okay, but the reason why I was trying to orb the first one, or I wanted to, was so I can shield the second one. But none of that matters when I just face tank the frontal. Also, I don't understand my buttons, if I'm being real. Why didn't this thing make me not take damage there? Well, how does it... Did I use the wrong one? Like the wrong blessing? This is me straight up saying... I'm still a little lost on some of these buttons. Okay, granting immunity to physical damage and harmful effects. So I think I needed to use the other one. This is just my lack of understanding of an alt, like some of their buttons. I don't even know, but I feel like I should have used the other one there and I would have been fine. Also, if I just use my brain, that's the most OP button that I have. But
No matter. My minion.
oh, it's harder. It's easier said than done. Holy Paladin.
My soldiers rise once more.
There's one volley. Yeah, let's not stand in the frontal breath of death. What do you guys say? I think that's a pretty good plan.
One final act of service.
Die!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The screen even froze there.
My soldiers rise once.
Your ascension
Yet more.
is
We kind of had to commit to kill it there. We had to commit to kill it. And then, yeah, we both died for it. That's a fun one. Oh boy. This quickly became one of those keys. Like, very quickly. Yeah, Bop is physical. So what's the other one called? Like Divine Shield or something? Oh, why is the tank not using the Interrupt Orb on that pack? I don't know. Usually you like interrupt the two mobs of the boss. Is it a plater or weak aura that puts the stop above the mob? It's a weak aura. It's part of the Amani frontal group set. Very good. It's part of the AMANI group. Amani frontal stuff. Amani. Let me find it for you. It's like these. Amani frontal on nameplates, Amani frontal group. Pretty sure that's what it is. There's still an orb near first Necromancer. I think we grabbed that one. Oh, do you mean like down here? Down here? No, we grabbed the one way back there. We grabbed this one. I feel like you're right. Maybe there is one over here. Still, I'm not too sure, but like we should be fine. We just focus ads. We should be fine. That wipe doesn't happen if we kill ads faster, which I think the reason why we didn't kill them as fast was because our shaman didn't have his cooldowns for that pool. But not really a big deal, to be honest. Okay, we're not standing in the frontal. Man, none of this would have happened if I just would have paid attention. But Hannah Montana once taught me that everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days, so I just need to shake it off. Throw my ally a shield.
My soldiers rise once more.
Both mages are on each other, so it's very good. Oh god.
Your ascension is complete.
With sacrifice comes victory.
I'm panicking.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah.
Yet raw bodies to harvest. Now Thor will be pleased.
It's just one of those days. One of those groups. Oceana issue? No, the issue here was that I took the frontal the first pool. That's like the biggest issue that messed us over. But now we're just not really killing the ads. I don't know what else to do. They're all gamers. 15 were people I do keys with. We all just don't have the schedule to Mythic Raid kids and stuff. That's very, very understood. Very relatable is the word I was looking for. Need to control ads better, CC, etc. He's saying. I hate this boss as a warrior tank. Difficult to round them up. Yeah, I mean, hey, we were dared to use the shield this full. I mean, I want to do it the second set, but we're gonna orb the first one, shield the second one. Hope it's enough. We're on a weapon hunt. I think you can only hold 2 weapons still, right? So hard with a DK, or without a DK, not gonna lie. Yeah, true. I need to heal this up before it goes away, or does he die if I don't? Why does my healing do so little?
My minions are endless.
Alright, we're orbing this first set.
My soldiers rise once more.
Our orb is rolling. Yeah, see, that's super clean. And then now we have like all of our cooldowns. Don't get hit by that. Hey, we almost had a flashback. Almost deja vu'd that. Let's pull up some resources. And now we have our shield. Plus Aura Mastery.
My soldiers rise once more.
Can't see where they are.
Another soldier in my army.
What even killed me?
And decay.
Alright, we're watching that one back. This happened the other day. There was an invisible swirly the other day. That might have happened again here, but also I might just be an idiot. I was staring at my feet. Let's go back. What killed me here?
My soldiers rise once more.
Yeah, skip ahead a bit.
Another
Alright, we're watching our feet here.
yes.
It's a little grainy.
Will do nicely. Another yet raw bodies to harvest. Now Thor will be pleased.
Oh, it spawned right here. Oh, that's so troll. That's why I never stand on the little ash puddles, because they're so hidden. But they're actually so hidden. Oh, I suck at the game. Those are so annoying. Hello, am I too late for the stream? No, you're too late for me playing well, though. Unfortunate. Apparently I've forgotten how to play this game. But, I mean, literally can only go up from here, right? Playing like that, there's only up. Do we have time for another one? We can queue up for a few dungeons. And if we don't get in... do we queue up for the 10 of the one we just failed? I really need to, like, farm some lower crests. So I could probably do that, like, tomorrow during the day. I don't know. I played that boss horribly. Single-handedly just, like, tanked our group, dude. That was so awful. Let's queue for some of these groups that we've been declined from all day, and if we don't get invited, I'll go make dinner with my wife. Deal? I think that's a deal. Alright, we'll stick these 3 out. I threw 3 darts at the board. Full, declined. What about this one? Likely also declined. Nah, forget about it. Go again. Yeah, things it's getting very late here, and I am the cook of the household, so and I'm sure my wife's hungry. Honestly, refreshing to see it doesn't go well all the time for everyone. We've all been there. Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely play like an idiot sometimes, but then sometimes I'll do a key and I'm like, dude, I'm like so good at this game. And other times I'll make the dumbest mistake, like literally inviting the boss to just breathe this hot gas all over my face and kill me. And then pressing the wrong immunity. What is this one? This is the one I meant to press, right? No, that's the same one. What the heck? What is my keybind here? What are my keybinds? My brain isn't working. What is this one? Divine Shield. This is what I meant to press. This is what I pressed. Okay. That's what I meant to press. Attacks and harmful effects. I think that works first hit, right? That's what I meant to press, though. Have you found in your experience playing all healers except Evoker at this time, the longer Season 1 is, the harder it is to get invited to a key? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because one, there's less groups posting by this time of the season. And two, people are just so picky. They're like tired of risking groups, so they only take people who like already have done the key and done it by a lot too, you know? Definitely, this is always the case. This is what slowed down the challenge a lot in Dragonflight, and hopefully we keep our steam up and stop just trolling these groups. But I definitely think we could benefit from me just doing some off-stream grinding of some lower keys to get... I'm missing a lot of these lower crests, and I could gain a lot of item level from it. And that would just smooth out the finish line. I don't need to try to get every healer across the finish line with low item level. I feel like it's safe to take some time to grind some item level on this character, because it's less meta than Disc Priest and Resto Shaman for sure. I haven't played in a few weeks. I'll be logging soon to play the new patch. I've heard some mixed things about the new patch. I haven't really played much of the new stuff, though, but I know I need to go grind my ring for my monk for sure. If we're going to be progging Ansarek, I need to have that thing, you know? Well, guys, we got declined from the group, and yeah, like I said, it is very late here, but hey, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. It was even a longer stream than I'm used to, so I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today. We found out just how horrible we are at Paladin, but also keep in mind, not only am I swapping back to Paladin for, you know, after some time off, but I'm also swapping builds. So I'm still trying to learn the ins and outs of this rotation and build, and there's just like a lot of growing pains. And a lot of that does kind of just clutter my brain. I'm making excuses here, okay? I'm making excuses, trust me. But I do think that is kind of leading to me just forgetting about actual easy boss mechanics and stuff to pay attention to. I'm trying so hard to focus on what I'm doing and playing correctly, but I don't know, just more time, more practice, and we'll get there. We did get, you know, a little over 100 IO today. We got about halfway there from where we were today. So honestly, a good Friday stream, and we have this thing out, knocked out in no time. When am I streaming next? I will stream it again on Friday. So I hope to see you guys on Friday. Hopefully y'all all come out and watch me get this character done with, so we can start on the Holy Priest and the Evoker to finish this challenge out. We're right there. Like right there. Just got to close. Got to finish strong. Guys, I'm going to go cook. I'm so hungry. I'll see you guys on Friday. Take care, everyone. Nice to see you again, Amanda. And CK, thank you for stopping by. Same with you, Flutie. I was wondering, I want to look back at the Break the Meta scoreboards to see where I even ended up, because I haven't even looked at it since I played. But guys, see you on Friday.